Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Good to see you. Nate Drops, welcome on in. Big 6-7. We only got 67 more maps than the 2.5s to go. So we're also going to be doing some 2.0 and unders. I have some to catch up on. So we're also going to do that. So, and I guess we'll just warm up on the sub 2.5s. Just do that. Random, let's see, we have 3.5s to go. So we will just warm up on that. I'm sure that's pretty close to like random like Kaizo. All right, 2.06. This is 0.5, so. Gotta get some of these done. Alright, something's supposed to be there. What's up, Golden? Welcome on in, my friend. Good to see you. We having a good Thursday? Oh, that's I guess we hit that from behind. Your Thursday's been good? Excellent and good to hear. I'm really just getting started with my Thursday. Oh, that kind of sucks right there. That should have been fixed right there. That should have had a fix request there. I don't know why that shell doesn't show up. Alright. Yeah, we're just getting started. We have 67. We have 67 more 2.5s. We have I forgot to go behind it. We have like 40 or something 2.0s and below. We're gonna work on those as well. And get those out of the way as well, so we will have a full 2.5 and everything done next week. So we are doing a 0.5 right now. We're just warming up on it. Just warming up. I think the 0.5s and the 1s are okay to warm up on. Probably the 1.5. Alright, there we go. Okay. Okay, I mean, okay for a 0.5. I mean, kind of hard to judge those. I mean, I'll give it a like, though. Give it a like. Thank you for the G's Gold. Appreciate it. Let's just knock out all the... we only have 3 here. We only have 3.5s to do, so we'll just do those. Alright, very high clear rate here. 2.41. Alright, we'll start the timer when we're doing the 2.5s as well. Oh, that conveyor got me. Conveyor got me. You need 5,000 clears for... I remember getting that. I remember getting the, Do I have the Superstar Pants? I don't remember. I have the arrows. I don't know. One of them was 5,000. Whatever that one was. Oh, gosh. Okay. I do have them. Cool. Thank you, Golden, for remembering what pants I had. Appreciate that. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. I thought that shell was going to get a much faster spring from the spring. It's kind of feeble, though. Kind of a feeble spring there. Kind of a feeble spring. I think I remember that Golden. Yeah, and then somebody said something about it. I was like, "Oh, are they rare?" Oh my goodness. SMB1, am I right? SMB1. SMB1 shell. Quote unquote. Alright. Oh, bigger jump there, bigger jump. Oh, okay. Then we pull back. Good warm up. I have 13,000 clears. Jeez. I guess we got that. I guess we got the pants a long time ago. Oh, dude. Okay. Warming up our champ here. Warming up the champ engines. Okay. I thought we were supposed to go down there. Ah! I was waiting for the key, but we didn't get the key, so I was like, oh, I guess we go down there. And then we die. And we just explode. We explode in the lava. I knew that was going to happen. I knew I shouldn't have full jumped that. The opposite. I knew I shouldn't have control jumped up. I knew that was going to happen. Okay, so just wait. That key seemed to be a lot later the first time we got there. It jumped down the hole. Okay, there we go. It was okay. I mean, I guess it was a... It's a 0.5. Yeah, we'll just give it a neutral. I don't have to like every zero. It was okay. Some stretch stuff, but it was okay. It was okay. It was, SMB 1.5. What's up, C-Drem? Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for the G's as well. All right, last 0.5. Yeah, we're trying to work on some of the sub 2.5s as well, so we can get a full catalog here of 2.5, everything beneath it, everything beneath 3 capped. So. Oh, I thought I released grab. The Baby Shell Challenge. There's only about 70 maps that are 0.5, so That would actually be that'd be a great challenge for people to start Shell. I've recommended that before to people who wanted to start to play Shell. It's like, just start on the 0.5s and the 1s. You know, see if it's actually something you're gonna like. Okay, I could not have anticipated that. Oh, dude. I think we're going... Yeah, okay, so we're going, yeah, side to side there. Oh, we gotta wait there. A lot of the 0.5s are like SMB1 though, so that could, it's not gonna give you the perfect idea of Shell. Oh, okay. There's not that many SMWs and stuff like that. And it's mostly the bounce map style. It's gonna be the easiest style. Right. Was that a soft lock risk at the end? If we stayed in there? I think it was. Like, if we didn't immediately go down the pipe, because I saw... There was another bomb there. There was another bomb there that was falling. I think we cheesed something. I think we skipped something. Yeah, if we stayed there, that would be a soft lock, right? Yeah, that'd be a soft lock risk. I think we missed something. Oh well. Give it a like. Not if you got stuck in the blue blocks. If you sat there for like 1 second, you would get. I think you'd get stuck in the blocks. Anyway, there we go. Alright, random 1. We only have 3 1.0s as well. Knock those out. Oh, do you? Maybe. Alright, 1 1/4. Alright, SMB3. We're getting into actual Shell stuff here. Okay, stupid start. Okay, hold right and stuff like that. Okay, there we go. Alright, okay, better start there, better start. I didn't see it quick enough. Of course. It's not a bounce point. Okay. Okay. Ah, I thought I missed that. Oh well. I would say that, yeah, to get a feel for the movement. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I did not get an edge jump up that. I might have been a little bit too early. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, I'm always looking for my my paper here. We're not marking them down yet, though. That's just a 1. I mean, I guess it was okay. Give it a like, I guess. Random 1. Okay. 1.19. Just surf. No shell jump needed. What did I touch the ground on there? That seems really weird. Sorry, what? I'm touching the ground on the on-off? Oh, bro. Ah, okay. Right, we clipped the blue block. I don't think we're even hitting the blue block. Okay. Trying to figure out what the order of operations is here. God forbid Nintendo like give you numbers, right? That you can use as as things. God forbid you get numbers to use. Oh, we're still going there. Okay. Oops. Oh my goodness, that's a very blind spike. It's a very blind water spike. Ooh, okay. We were very, very sloppy at the end there. We got it. Okay, I'll give it a like. Very sloppy, but you know what? Those are some of the best clears. Those really are. Really, really are. Thank you for the G's gold. Like, if a clear is just too clean, it's just like, oh, okay. It's like, yeah, that was too easy for you, bro. When a clear is like really sloppy and it's like, wow, how did you actually get to the end? Those are the best. Those are the best. It was like, okay, now that's impressive. That's impressive. No finesse at all. Just bumble your way straight to the goal. I love it. Okay, 3.00. Funnily enough, it's called Jamp, with no reference to Team Shell anywhere. What's up here? Ah. Oh, okay. Yeah, how did I do that clear? Definitely. Okay. Oh, I thought we were gonna loop it. Okay. Okay, kind of cool, kind of cool, kind of cool. All right. Soft lock. Oh, I thought we finally found the. We finally found a soft lock in a little nook and cranny. Oops. Oh, we go straight down. Okay, okay. Hit that. I don't know. A little bit low. A little bit low. What's up, Glenn? Welcome in, my friend. At work with no audio? No problem. No problem. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hope you'll have a good day today. Okay, this goes straight down. Oh! Okay, spring drop. Okay, that's a spring. Welcome in, Two Cats. Good to see you, Two Cats on YouTube. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the kind words there. Good to see you. We are almost at the end of our shell challenge. We're very close to the end of the shell challenge. We have 67 more 2.5s to do. Unintentionally landed on 67 as well. So almost done. Almost done. Alright, there we go. Ah. Alright, there we go. Giant Hairball! I remember the name. Welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. I do remember. That was a very long time ago. Welcome in, friend. Welcome on in. It has been a long time. We have done a lot since I last saw you, my friend. Probably like 3 years ago, right? But yeah, we've done a lot. I think you probably were here for like the beginning of the first shell challenge, the 2.0. The 2.0 shell challenge. Well, we completed that, and we're on to the 2.5s, and we're 95, about 96% done. So we're almost done with that. I think we're going to be done next week. All right, this was a fun level. Okay. Oh, we're still going. We're still going. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. I think we did something. I think we did something wrong here. 16th follower. Thank you very much, Two Cats. I do remember your name. It's good to see you again, my friend. It's very good to see you again. I'm glad that you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. What are we missing here? Because we're back at the beginning here, right? Unless that's not the beginning. Oh, that was stupid. Okay. Tuberoja. Yeah, he was here on Twitch, Golden. Like he said, 16th follower on Twitch. That's so cool. That's so cool, man. Oh, we saved it. We saved that. That was good thinking, Luigi. That was good fast thinking there. Okay, I mean, I guess we're doing this a second time here. Okay. So, oh, okay. It's kind of a cool map. I'll give you that. It's a cool map. Ah! Grab that. Uh-oh. Excellent. There we go. Yeah, it was like a little twice there. It's like a little twice. That was a really good map. I really like that. That was a really good 1.0. Have to give it a like there. How has life been treating you, Two Cats / Giant Hairball? How's it all been going? 4 years ago. 4 years ago. It's really good to see some of the early followers. Appreciate you that you're back. I hope that you stay. I hope that you are continually entertained. All right, let's do some 2.5s. We did all the 0.5s, all the ones that we had left. Let's do a couple 2.5s. We will work on the 2.5s and the sub 2.5s in tandem here. I will be right back. Give me about 1 minute here, and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, so random 2.5. Let's start our timer for the actual 2.5s. And start the official. We'll pause the timer as well as we kind of alternate. You're at a Maker 2 for a bit. It does happen. It does happen. It does happen. Unless you're like super into it. I have been playing the whole time, my friend. We've been playing solid the whole time. With a couple short-ish breaks here and there. Dude, I was looking forward to the Maker 3 too. I know. I thought it was going to be this June. I thought it was going to be like 6 months till Christmas, and they were going to be like, we should announce it now. But what's up, Warrior Cat Heart on YouTube? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us today. You Chast, Basic Mitch plays. Yeah, I don't know who Mitch is, but yeah, definitely Chastasius. He's still around. He's still around. He doesn't stream as much anymore, but you can definitely catch him late at night. Late at night, he does stream sometimes. Yeah, those small creators, dude. I hope some of us, like myself, become a big creator. But we shall see. Okay, 0.18. That's very low. It's very low for a 2.5. But I think we'll probably be fine. Let me just restart the timer there. We spent 100 seconds talking. Okay, let's go. Okay, I gotta get into 2.5 mode here, especially sub 0.2. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I do love the game Two Cats. I am really looking forward to Maker 3. Most of this is predicated on the hope that Maker 3 will come out. I do want to get bigger as a streamer. I know that's not going to happen until a new game comes out. And I hope it's going to be Maker 3. I hope it's going to be Maker 3. Thank you, Two Cats. Yes. When I started, I had no skill in modern Mario platform. None. And I had very limited use of a controller. Using a controller, I only had a couple Dark Souls. So I had no skill with a controller in platforming. That's a reclaim, right? Yeah, I think that's a reclaim. That's a reclaim. What's up, Kitty Cat Hearts? Welcome on in. I thought you were Warrior Cat Heart. Good to see you, Kitty Cat. Welcome on in. Okay, so it's kind of tricky here. It's a 0.18, so we're probably gonna have to do that a little specially. Oh, we go up there. Okay. All right. We're doing it. Yeah, Cat Heart. Yeah, Two Cats. Yeah, the Shell Challenge was all about getting better too. I definitely feel it. It's done what it was supposed to do. I am so ready to move on, though. I am so ready to move on from the Shell Challenge. Combined between Shell Challenge 2.0 and Shell Challenge 2.5, we're gonna have almost 700 hours. So there are 3 cats. Yes. Yeah. That's okay, Kitty Cat. Okay, good. Go to the blue blocks. Go to the blue blocks. Go to the blue blocks, and we shall be fine. And nobody gets hurt. Blue blocks, and nobody gets hurt. Oh, okay. I thought we were doing some precision there. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. I see it. Very cool, kitty cat. Very cool. Yeah, that's good when, I think that's good when you have a similar name on Twitch and the tubes. Okay, continue and, I guess backdrop. I think it's a backdrop. Should be a backdrop. Oh, that was good too. That was good too. I just pulled out too far. That was too close. We can't get too close to the thwomp there before we do the reclaim, so we have to do it a slight bit backwards. And then kind of like move into it. Yeah, I thought it was warrior cats. Darn it, okay. Oh, we got you, kitty cat. We got you. Oof. Okay, that was a little bit of a late drop there. A bit of a late one. 7-day free trial on Switch. Let's go. Thank you, Two Cats. I do have a lot of Kaizo. I do like making the Kaizo and challenging myself to get better with the clear check. So I do have a lot of those. We're going to be making more after we complete the 2.5s. I have part of the original challenge was making maps as well. Every 5% we wanted to make a map. We have made 3 maps, so we have 17 more to go. I think I could probably knock those out like in about a month or so, month and a half. I'm not going to make them too hard. All shell maps, obviously. Ah! Oh, I don't know who John is, kitty cat, but if you feel it's not good for you, then yeah. Probably making the right decision there. I love all that stuff, Two Cats. Yeah, as I usually say, I like more in Maker than I dislike. Very few things I like strongly dislike in Maker. There are some things. There are definitely some things, but it's not too much. Okay. I can see why this is a low clear rate. Little rough. Little rough in places here. Oof. Yeah, like that drop. Like little rough, little rough. We'll get through it though, but get through it. There we go. Do I want that? I don't exactly. I think I do, right? I think I want to put this on. I don't know. Okay, is there a clear video just so like we can maybe just check? Okay, that clear video has been removed. Oh, it's a YouTube link. What's this called? Okay. Is this the correct? I don't know if this is even the correct YouTube video. This isn't even the correct YouTube video. Huh. Okay. Okay, so we don't have a clear video for this. We'll just assume. We have to just assume, I guess. That's good, kitty cat. That's good. It's never good to be too angry at Twitch for too long. Yeah, they sometimes make bad levels too, cats. That's for sure. Definitely agree with you there. Like, just in terms of quality. I think that's a human problem. I think it's a human problem right there. You're gonna find a lot of bad quality stuff all over the place. In our world, everywhere. And yes, there's definitely, like, creative maps like that. Yeah. This is, like, a really rough, like, really unpolished drop here. Like, that was good timing, but... I mean, there's a reason this is 0.18. But that's okay. Ugh. Yeah, pretty much two cats, 100%. A human-based issue. I guess this is what we do. Okay, that is what we do. Okay. I was a little bit confused about the shellmet, like, what we were supposed to do with it, but I guess we just put it on. Guess we just put it on. There we go, baby. Okay. I thought it was going to be longer. I'm glad it's not. A little rough, but I'll give it a like. A little bit rough. Hold on. I just smashed a fly on my monitor. There's been a fruit fly buzzing around like in my face in front of the monitor for like 24 hours, and I finally smashed it on the monitor. So, squished. Thank you for the G's, kitty cat. 2 cats. Appreciate it. I'll give that a like. Wait, that's the wrong one. Oh, wait, I have to unclear that. Oh, dude, somebody came in behind me with the same orange name, and oh, that's why I wasn't seeing the clear video. Hold on. They messed it all up for me. Unclear, please. Unclear. Oh, maybe it's remove clear. Is it remove clear? Okay, there we go. Where is the correct... Okay, there's the correct thing. Gosh darn it, dude. Miscellaneous commands is my forum, sir. It is my forum for the next 6 hours. Please do not post. Okay, there we go. Let's go. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. That could definitely be a little bit more polished, but I can see why it's a 0.19. Or was it a 0.18 before we I think we raised it. We raised the clear rate. Raising that CR. Hey, thank you, Kitty Cat Hearts, for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that. Just saw that right now. Appreciate that. All right, 0.72. Also, 10 minutes for a 0.18. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that clear time. Go. Hold on. What is the stream streak announced by? Because it doesn't show up in my chat. What is announcing stream streaks? That's just Twitch. I wonder why that doesn't show up on my my combo chat. I'll have to figure that out. And thank you, Two Cats. I started streaming on YouTube, multi-streaming like 2 years ago. Unfortunately, not a lot of people on YouTube catch me when I'm live. There's so much more of a community in Maker. Sorry, on Twitch. On Twitch, there's so much more of a... Hold on, I got a cough. Hold on. Oh my goodness. There's so much of a more of a Maker community on Twitch. We haven't really got any growth on YouTube. Like none whatsoever. But I'm glad that we caught you back on YouTube. Glad that we caught you back on YouTube. What's up, Fishy? Welcome on in. Wearing Luigi hat activated. I'm gonna do that, Two Cats. Thank you for telling me that. I have been planning to do that, and I've been making marks on videos to do that. I'm definitely gonna do that. I hear about shorts all the time. I'm gonna start making some shorts. I don't know if they'll be good, but I'm gonna start making them. What's up, Fishy? Welcome in. Okay, we do have to come in to this setup with a lot of speed here. A lot of speed. Or on the third bounce, a lot of speed. No, I prefer Twitch, Kitty Cat, but whatever, honestly, whatever is convenient to you. Viewership is good anywhere. It's good anywhere. So. I prefer Twitch. I think Twitch is a better game streaming platform. But I mean, you do you. You do whatever is convenient to you. It will be appreciated, whatever it is. Okay, we gotta kind of control that first jump a little bit. That makes it a lot easier. Yeah, yeah, we'll figure it out. Really? Then he does vertical and horizontal streams on YouTube. I keep forgetting to click that button, and it's not on by default. Yeah, I keep trying to remember to click that button on my YouTube stream so I can do the dual stream, but it's off by default. So I have to click it on every time I go stream. Every single time I have to click, oh yeah, dual stream this. You know, vertical and horizontal, like every time. That's one of the frustrations I have with streaming on YouTube. There's a lot of inconveniences. There's a lot of inconveniences streaming on YouTube as a streamer. There's a lot of inconvenient things, like that toggle. It doesn't save. I have to every single time I go live, I have to enter the game title. Every single time I go live, I have to enter the playlist I want it to be put in. These are just extra steps that like YouTube doesn't even save for you. So you have to click these buttons and take, 2-3 minutes doing this every single time you go live. That's never the case on Twitch. That's never the case on Twitch. So. Oh man, this jump is not very. Ay, it's kind of rough. Kind of rough. I don't think it increases my viewership though. Okay, that's a reclaim. That's a reclaim. Yeah, I do think Twitch is a better platformer for streamers playing games. If you're doing something else, I mean, maybe Twitch isn't the best place, but if you're gaming, I really do think Twitch is the best. This is very rough. This is a very rough start to this level. Very good in my opinion. This is just way too precise. This is kind of junky, honestly. It's kind of a junk start. It's kind of a junky start here. Alright, no problem, Two Cats. Good to see you again, my friend. Excellent, excellent. Very good. What time are you streaming Eastern? I'm trying to stream earlier. So I'm trying to get like 11 a.m. to noon, somewhere in between there. Sometimes earlier. Like, I started earlier today. So somewhere around like 11 a.m. Can I have a checkpoint, please? Okay, I will give you leniency for that checkpoint. You have a little bit of leniency, creator, for that early checkpoint. I'll give you that. That funky start, dude. Alright, we'll figure it out here. I don't know if I'm hitting that on-off block again. This is one of those styles. It's kind of hard to read unless you're like really into this kind of style. Let's try to skip that on-off. I think it's a little bit high. Let's go to the other part. Okay. YouTube has more ads than Twitch. I'm not even monetized on Twitch. On YouTube. I'm not even monetized on YouTube. They say I don't have enough, I don't have enough watch hours. So, if you're getting ads on YouTube, come over to Twitch. at least I'll get some of the revenue. Right now, if you're watching ads on YouTube on my stream, I get 0. I get nothing from it. So. And I don't even have the option to monetize yet. Which is... I don't know. I don't like these setups at all. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay. We figured it out. Ah! Okay. We know what we're doing, though. Bonk it there. I'm not sure how I'm not sure how it works on YouTube, Warrior Cat, with the ads and stuff. I don't have any of those options yet. So. Alright, no problem, Capra. No problem. I gotta remember, this is a very, very particular path that you must take here. Very particular path. Kind of a rough level, really is. It's not very long, though. That's a saving grace. It's not very long once you get the maneuver down. Okay. I'm going to leave that with a neutral. We'll leave that with a neutral. Alright, we got it down, though. Didn't really care for the setups there. Alright, nuclear... Oh, yeah, I played this. Okay. 0.56. Why did we, I forget why we, kicked this back. We played this earlier in the week. I don't think I can figure out what to do. Was there a clear video? There is a clear video. Okay. Hold on. I'll take a look at the clear video here. Okay. It's pretty short. Let's see if we can get this one done. This is going to be a short map with tricky moves here. We want to throw that pretty early there. We don't want to wait too long. That was too early. So where are we throwing this shell? Okay, so like 1 to 2 blocks below the first question mark block. Yeah. Okay. Gonna hit that. We're gonna hit that. What was the third move? So when we get there, I will know what to do. Okay, just hold the shell. Okay, spring jumping a couple times or bouncing on a spring. 1, 2. Okay, twice. Big complicated procedure here at the end. Okay. 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 Okay, we might have to practice this a little bit and come back to it. It's going to be difficult 10 seconds. Difficult 10 seconds here. A difficult 1/6 of a second. So this one might be one that we're gonna carry close to the end. Okay, so if we grab that shell, we would drop it right there. Okay, that shell's a little back there. Pull back a little bit harder. Okay, so we're throwing it too late here. We're throwing the first shell too late because we're pulling out too far. Okay, progress. What do I do after this? I am up in the air, right? Bounce, bounce. We just jumped, right? Okay, we got to hit that block. I think I missed the block. Yeah, hit the block, come down, and then go up. Okay. That could have been it, friends. That could have been it. I think we did hit the block. I think we did hit the block, right? Oh, yeah, and we kept going. Okay, so yeah, go down. Okay, hold that. And then a surf right there. Okay, we probably have this, actually. Ah, almost. Yeah, sometimes you gotta refresh the browser. Sometimes chat messages will stop. That sometimes happens for me as well. I don't know why. Do not know why. What's up, Mr. Lars Homestead? Welcome in. Welcome on in. See you redeeming that trippy there. 6-7, Lars. 6-7. 6-7 more 2.5s. Ah, okay, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I don't know. I don't know, Warrior Cat. I don't think I can help you with that. I wish I could, but I don't know. I do not know what to recommend. I don't know anything about mobile. I don't have a smartphone. I have a flip phone. I have a flip phone. Flips up and it flips down. So I don't get any internet on that. I technically do get internet, but it's not really. It's not really. It's not very good. So I do not use the internet. Getting better there. Getting better there. On tablet, I should get myself a tablet. It's kind of a money problem with the tablet, though. I want like a not bad tablet. Let's work on the Switch 2 first. Let's work on that Switch 2 fund before we think about getting a tablet. Ah. Ah, my goodness. This is actually not a bad map. Actually, it's not a bad map. Got some hard Kaizo tricks. Only 10 seconds, thank goodness. I wonder what, like, this difficulty of tricks, but, like, stretched out for 30 seconds would make this. Probably pretty hard. Probably, like, at least a 4 or 4.5. Oh, we got a stubby bounce. Okay. Did not get the momentum to the right off the spring there that I needed. Yeah, I gotta get more speed over there so I can drop the shell. Okay, that we need to be a little bit closer to the wall there. A little bit closer to the wall. Yeah, a little bit closer to the wall. Okay, yeah, kind of hold right there. Okay. Okay. This will be probably like a 5 if this was stretched out for 30 seconds. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a super good judge at rating levels, unfortunately. Pulling out there too fast. Pulling out there too fast. Yeah, keep pulling out there too fast. We gotta slow our roll there. Slow our roll a little bit. That can happen, Warrior Cat. That can happen. So, it'll probably be fine. It'll probably fix itself. I wouldn't worry about it. Okay, well, the person that uploaded this didn't have to hug the wall right here. What am I doing different than they are? Oh, you know what? I'm probably jumping very, very quick. Am I not? Yeah, I'm jumping very, very fast. Okay, so just hold, hug that wall if we're gonna do that. Ah! All right, no problem, Warrior Cat. Appreciate you dropping in, my friend. We will be here for a while. See you again. Take care, Warrior Cat. You are most welcome. Ah. Okay. Darn. I gotta get more. More bounce to the right on that spring. Can't hover. Oh, I forgot what I was doing. Okay, I need to focus here. Need to focus. We can definitely beat this. We can definitely beat this. Close there. Oh, hold on. Oh my goodness. Wait. My Twitch chat's not working either. I'm sorry, Twitch. There's a lot of people talking here. Yo, Fishy, what's up? Lars, what's up? Hold on. Why is my It's very strange. I'm not getting messages on Twitch either. Can I refresh this? Hold on a minute. Wait, let me I don't know what I have to refresh here, but yeah, I'm not getting I have to go to the browser to see chat. What's up, Snaggy? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Lars, Fishy, anybody else I missed there on Twitch. Um, can I reset this? Hold on. Is there a way to like reset this while it's active? So I have to reset this. Are there commands? Can I like reconnect to chat? Hold on, let me exit this and let me restart the combo chat. I think something messed up with the combo chat. Hold on. Let me restart it here. We're restarting. We're restarting it. Checking for updates, friends. Checking for updates. We are up to date. We are up to date. Excellent. 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 Did my token expire? Is this why I am not getting it's not even connecting to Twitch. Okay, hold on, hold on. But how do I reconnect? Oh, accounts. Hold on, disconnect. Connect. Authorize. Okay, we'll connect to Twitch then. Okay. Test. Somebody say something on Twitch, please. Here, let me put this from my side. Test 2. Do I see that? I see that. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Fishy. Welcome in, Snaggy. Welcome in, Lars. Everybody I missed on Twitch. I'm so sorry about that. I was wondering where everybody was on Twitch. All right, back to the game. Back to the game. Yeah, that was weird. We got it fixed, though. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We did experience a little bit of technical difficulties, but we are back. All right, let's go. All right, back in it, baby. Back in it. We're good. We're good. Oh, that technical difficulty broke my flow here. Busted up my flow, man. Busted up my flow. We're very close here, though. We're very close to capping this. Very close, friends. Very close. I think I've lost my flow. Hold on. Let's come back to this map. We'll come back to it. This is a good map to practice and come back to. Okay. Let's hit another map here real quick. We'll definitely get that, but I've already lost the flow for it, so we gotta keep the flow fresh. Keep the flow fresh. All right, 1.16. Let's go. Okay. All right, Sandstorm makes pretty good stuff. No! There we go. Ah, darn. All right. Making good progress there. Yeah, a lot of people can do some really good pixel art. I came in so hot there. There was no way I was getting off a shot. A little bit too fast, a little bit too fast, a little bit too fast. Don't get psyched out. It's just a shell jump, dude. It's just a shell jump, dude. A normal shell jump. Don't psych yourself out about it. Oh, darn. Okay. That was pretty good. Okay, so yeah, we're just booping it to the left. Okay, so we're gonna intercept it a little bit later. It's probably towards the end there. Okay, a little bit farther out there. A little bit farther out. I gotta pull out much faster. Yeah, sometimes I'll make a thumbnail. I won't go for the pixel art though. I'll try to make a nice thumbnail though. You gotta snag them with something. There we go. There we go. Oh, yeah, that was it. Alright. Place our death marker right there. Nobody will find that Luigi clone's body. It's like he died in an ice crevasse on Mount Everest. Ain't nobody finding that body. Ah, dang it. You played this yesterday? Yeah, it's pretty good. It feels pretty good. Sandster has a very good feel for flow. Very good feel for, like, tempo and stuff. Was that a skip in the music, or was that, like, a skip in my reality? Go. Oh, we forgot the 50. Dang it. Hold on. Going back to get that 50. There we go. Let's go. We're taking that 50 pounds of gold. Okay, very good map. Very good map. Definitely liked it. Very good stuff there. All right, we're going to clean up. We're going to pause the timer. We're going to clean up some of the twos. We're going to clean up some of the twos so we can have a complete everything 2.5 and below. So what we got with a 2 here. What's up, Sandster? Welcome in, dude. We just capped your map. We capped one of your maps, 2.5. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Great flow and all that. So good map making. All right, 0.64. This is a 2.0. So get one of the 2.0s out of the way. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it, everybody. We back on the original shell grind, friends. Doing the 2.0s. Okay, we're not jumping there. We're just throwing the shell and leaving. Okay, we probably want to throw that a little bit earlier. It's kind of stretching it. Oh, we gotta go full speed there. Gotta go maximum velocity. Why are there two indicators right there? I'm a little confused by that. It might mean surf. That might mean like a surf. It might mean a surf. I think I understand it. Does that mean a surf? I'm not exactly sure. We'll just do a back shot. We'll just do a regular back shot. Hey, thank you, Sanser, for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate that, my friend. I need to get that to show up on my chat. Not sure how to do that. I think it just means like low. We do got to do that low. That's kind of like almost like a delayed back shot. Unless I'm reading that wrong. And there's like something else that's going to be there. Okay, we gotta control that jump. Okay, so it's like a delayed back shot. It's like that is a very short delayed back shot, like super short. That is the shortest delayed back shot I think I've ever had to do. Oops. Oh. I got excited. A little bit too excited. Nice, Snaggy. Is that one of the maps that was unfortunately removed by Nintendo's AI that hates all Kaizo players? Or is that a new map? What if Nintendo is just an AI? Like, we think we're dealing with, like, actual business executives making bad decisions, but what if it's actually... Hold on. What if it's actually just a computer making all the decisions? Like a really poorly... out of touch AI that Nintendo's like, oh, we can replace everybody with this. There we go. Okay, good map. Okay, we don't have to mark that down. That's a 2. Keep that a like. That was fun. That was fun. I enjoyed that. We made it for practice. Top 100 hardest levels. Nice, dude. Nice. I'm glad to hear it did not get removed. Very glad to hear that. All right, let's knock out another 2.0 here. Then we'll take on some 2.5s again. Thank you for the G's, Snaggy, Sandster. Appreciate it. All right, 1.37. Thank you, Lars. Appreciate the goat with the rainbow eyes. Oh, dude. Pulled back there. That could have been a one-shot. I thought it was a back shot or a delayed back shot. I didn't know it was going to be a back surf. I always get those wrong. Oh, dude. Hit that a little bit low. There we go. Alright, we don't have to mark anything down. Alright, nice level. Very nice generic shell. Enjoyed it. Enjoyed it. Definitely gets a like. Alright, now we can do random 2.5. Thank you, Sandster, for the G's. Okay, 1.6. Horizontal sky tree. Horizontal sky tree. Never heard about that. Never heard about that style of sky tree before. Okay. Let's just see what happens. Okay, I think we needed a shell. Okay. Still confused where we're gonna get that shell. Okay, what are we doing with the shell here? Keep messing up that jump there. Oh, there we go. I don't know what I did different, but we got the shell there. Oh, there it is. Okay, we keep going. We keep going. Okay, sometimes those setups like the bomb pops upwards. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have to be careful about going too fast there. If we go too quick, that's going to be hard to get through. Yeah, we gotta be careful there. Gotta be careful. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, dude, we gotta wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so for that part, we have to actually wait. Something about the shell. I think we have to go like really fast or something. Yeah, okay, we have to go really fast at the start. Or else that shell can get kind of stuck. That was kind of neat. I'll give it to that. That was very creative. That was a very creative map.
Classy86 says Squidward, wait. Okay, now go. Too slow. You waited too long.
Yeah.
Wait. No. Now you went too early.
Yeah.
You need to wait longer. Wait.
Uh-huh. Yeah, somebody who drew that was definitely playing Shell. They were definitely playing Shell. What's up, Classy? Welcome in. I hope you can chat today, my friend. All right, good level, good level. I enjoyed that. Did you get that chat thing fixed there, Classy? Thank you for the G's, everybody. I appreciate that. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. Definitely enjoyed it. Definitely enjoyed it. Oh, I forgot to unpause our timer. That's okay. That's okay. I'll add 5 minutes or something. Ah, there you go. I see you there, Classy. Good to see you back, my friend, in chat. 0.49. Re-up. Okay, I can definitely have problems with this guy's maps. Let's see if I can figure this out. I'm very bad at reading this guy's maps. Very bad at it. Is there a clear video? Okay, there is a clear video. There is a clear video. Okay, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. This is impossible to read unless you have the clear video. This is impossible to read. There's no way I'd figure this out. There's no way. So I appreciate that there's a clear video very much. Okay, min, up throw. Okay, let's just try to do the first part there. What's up, Clarkness? Welcome on in. They definitely can be without a clear video, and I'm not very good at Kaizo puzzles. Okay, so that's the start of it. I would have never figured that out. I mean, his maps can be really cool, but if I can't figure them out, I'm having a bad time. But that's any shell map. That's any shell map. Any shell map I'm getting confused about. I'm not having a good time. Okay, making progress, making progress. What happens after this? Okay, that's a min. Okay, we're gonna do a min off the Yoshi. We're gonna min off the Yoshi, and we're gonna jump and do a reclaim. Okay. Okay. We do a reclaim right there. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me 1 minute here. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. We're back. I just had to go to the bathroom real quick there. Real quick. Clear vids ruin the experience for you? Because, like, homework after a while? Oh, I need the clear videos, though. See, I'm the opposite. I do not want to do a hard Kaizo map without the clear video. I really do not. Some people do get enjoyment from, like, figuring it out themselves. I don't. I do not. Okay, so hold right. Jump in front of the shell. Bounce off that shell. Okay, and then we're setting up for a double. Okay, we're setting up for a double. Ah, okay. Welcome back, kitty cat. Okay, that is a, gotta remember, it's a min onto the Yoshi. Min onto the Yoshi. You get enjoyment figuring things out. Some people do, in Kaizo. Some people don't. I just want to know what to do. I'm actually surprised I got to reclaim the first shot there. I wasn't expecting to get it. Less swing. Okay, a little bit better. A little bit better. A little bit better. Making progress. Actually, not too hard of a reclaim. It's very well positioned to do a reclaim there. Really cool setups. Really cool setups, but very difficult to read if you do not have the clear bit.
Yo!
Little a little bit too slow there. All right, where Luigi hat? Luigi hat is back on. Coming in too hot there. Too hot. Too hot. Too hot. Ooh, almost, okay. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to do that max height back shot there to set up the stuff. That might have been wrong. Might be a little bit more tricky to jump off the Yoshi and do that reclaim than I thought. Oh, we got it. Okay, progress. Then we do a front shot into back shot. Front shot into back shot. Or no, front shot into back drop. Excuse me. Oh, that was poorly calculated. Okay. You gotta hit that a little bit more to the left anyway. That was gonna be very difficult into the backdrop. Got that. Okay. Ah! Okay, reclaim might be a little bit tougher than I first thought. I'm not getting the right speed off the Yoshi there. Almost. Making progress. Ah, too close to the wall. Too much speed. Luigi is too speedy. I don't like how that right shell is like so far to the right there. I would like it to be on the left side, but it's not gonna be on the left. I'd like it a little bit farther to the left though. But we'll have to make it work in that position. Ah. Welcome in, Nomer. You're having a good, hope you're having a good day, my friend. Welcome on it. Aha. Oh, too far. Too much speed. Too much speed. Getting 1,000,000 levels in Q would be crazy. Yeah, there is a maximum of 500, unfortunately. I do want to get it, though. Do want to get it. Okay. I have a slightly better feel for that. We are gonna get that. We are gonna get that. Shazbot. I thought that was good. Okay, came out of that a little too fast. Oops. Okay. Sometimes I didn't think I was going to get that reclaim. Sometimes I don't understand why reclaims go off, but I guess we had the right positioning there, but I thought we didn't. Oh, if only that was a backdrop. Ah. Making progress, though. Throwing that up a little bit too far out there. Too far out there. Oh, came in too hot. There's no chance of a reclaim there. I think if there was an alternate way to do this. I don't think so. I don't think so. What's up, Glenn? On lunch break? Let's go. Let's go. Levels not work? It's been a day? What do you mean? That might have been good. Okay, this is kind of hard to get over this. Could be a tile lower. Oh no, they've been pretty good, Glenn. Pretty good so far today. We're also knocking out some of the sub 2.5s. And everything's been pretty good. He meant levels and stuff. Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, I wanted to drop there. I think I was a little bit too low anyway. We definitely have to do a max height jump on that one. Or we're not going to get over that. So we have to do a really high max jump there. Max height here. Even with that, that's a little tight. Oh, it's a min. It's a min, right. Oops, too close to the wall. Too close to the wall. I'm not swinging out far enough there. Yep. Oh. I'm having trouble getting the speed and holding down at the same time there. Yeah, we're getting very close, Glenn. Getting very close to all of them. Oops. Gotta go right away. Been a busy day. Well, I hope the end of the day comes soon for you. I was a little bit off. A little bit slow on the Yoshi jump there. Missed the Yoshi. Missed the Yoshi. I'm having a very hard time getting the momentum over the spike while holding down. Weekend off? Let's go. That's nice. That should have been good. We were like one sub-pixel from looping right there. Oh, dang it, dude. Just takes practice, kitty cat. Kitty cat. Just takes practice. Oh, I don't like that wobble. I don't like that bobbing on the screen. That's throwing my timing off there. Okay. Gotta get more speed over that. Okay, that would have been good. That would have been good if we dropped a little bit higher. Would have been good. I think I'm up throwing too early there. I think I want to up throw a tiny bit later. Hmm. I think that was better. I think that was better throwing up a tiny bit earlier. Tiny bit earlier. A little bit too fast there on that replay. I can't get the speed over this thing. I really can't. I can't get the speed over this spike. I don't know how I'm supposed to get the speed over this spike. I can't get the speed over the spike. I don't really know how to do it better other than, I mean, obviously I see the clear video. Obviously it's possible. But I'm just not getting it. It's not getting that speed. Oh, nice, nice. You completed 1,000 uploaded. Nice, dude. Nice. Congratulations. Congratulations. Full height, pullback, send speed. Full height, pullback, send speed. Try. I don't know, though. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I did it again, dude. I swear it is like the up and down movement of like the airship. It throws off my timing. I can't do it, dude. I can't do it. Classy, I need you to do this for me, man. I can't get the speed. I just can't get the speed over this thing. That's kind of disappointing. We got most of the level down. We just can't get the last drop. I don't know how I'm supposed to get so much speed over that. Oh man. Oh, no problem, Glenn. It's all good, my friend. We all have difficult days. Oh, you're at 914. All right. Well, you're definitely gonna get it. Definitely gonna get it. Ay, ay, ay. All right, we have to come back to this. This is taking up too much of our time. Yeah, we spent 30 minutes on that, mostly at the end. Yeah, I can never get into that guy's maps. I can there's always something that pisses me off about his maps. So we spent like 15, 20 minutes trying to do the very last jump, and I can't get the speed over the super tall spike. So, we have to kick that one back for now. 0.48. That's really disappointing. Spent 30 minutes on that, and we didn't get anything. That was a very good first start. Unfortunately, I didn't know to hold right as hard as I possibly could right there. Okay, actually, I think we did that right. We just kind of stumbled into the correct thing to do there. Now I forget what I did. Oh, we're booping that to the left. Okay, yeah, we're booping the bottom ones. Booping the bottom to the left. To the left. Trying to boop that bottom to the left. Trying to boop the bottom to the left. I can't believe we did that like the first time. The first time made this look much easier than it is. Wow, this map is not very good. Oh my goodness. Sometimes how it works. This is a very rough beginning here. It's a very rough beginning. Oh, come on, dude. I held right. I held right. I just did a full jump and held right the whole time, and it doesn't reach? Yeah, you ain't no 10 out of 10 here. This ain't no 10 out of 10 map. That's for sure. Eesh. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Oh my god, dude. At least we could, like, get through the last map. At least we could do the setups in the last map. Oh, you hit me with the surprise blind bomb elevator. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you stumble through it. I've seen other people do that. Am I doing this first part wrong? Well, we won't know because there's no clear video. Wow, dude, this just kind of sucks. I can appreciate the last map for its just difficulty, but this is just janky. It's just very particular and janky. Okay, this map is definitely getting a boo. This map sucks. Oh, and I hit the mole, but not the shell on the bottom. How do I even do that? How do I even do that? How do I get the bounce, but not the shell shot? This is very rough. This is a very rough start to this map. It's a very rough start. That is so very particular. Oh. Oh, dang it. How many taps do I need there? 7 or 8, I don't know. Looks awkward. Feels very awkward to play. The start here. Yeah, you get a feel for it, but it could be so much smoother. So much smoother to start here. And then if you do something like, if you're a little bit late on that back shot or a little bit early, like, you just don't hit the shell coming up. It could also be a surf, like you can hit it with a back shot and you can hit it with a surf. So it's kind of hard to tell what was intended. Was it intended as a back shot or was it intended as a surf? It's kind of hard to say. It's very awkward. It's very awkward. Oh my goodness, dude. Maybe it's a surf. Maybe a surf will do it better? But for a surf, I'd be throwing it earlier. Yeah, for a surf, I'd have to throw this earlier. So, I mean, like, sometimes you can get away with it. But it's much easier to do a back shot. Unbelievable. And that time it was like, it was perfectly timed, but I pulled it back. And that time it just didn't line up. It just didn't line up. This is not a fun start. This is very, very unfun to start here. None of this is reliable. That's the issue. None of this is, like, really reliable. I'm serious. We tap it 8 times. We're gonna tap the bomb 8 times on the elevator. This start is awful. It's an awful start. This is, oh my goodness, this is frustrating. This is starting to get frustrating. This is way more frustrating than the last map. Last map at least was a, oh my god, dude. At least it was put together well. This is not put together very well. Gonna hit it that time? Thank you. Yeah, I knew I wasn't gonna get the back shot there. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I guess we can just control all of our jumps at that first part, but it seems a little excessive for 2.5. Yes, the control. We just control everything. We came in too hot there. This doesn't even have a tag. This must be very old. This is probably, I guess it's 2019 or 2020. But still. Still. Have some standards, map maker. Some standards. This is so frustrating. Okay, can I get a checkpoint at least? Jeez, dude. My goodness. Okay, that first part was very, very rough. that was this part's a little bit better, more reliable. Okay, the second part was okay. The second part was okay. First part was so janky though. Wasn't the shell supposed to bounce off that spring? I'm pretty sure the shell is supposed to bounce off the spring at the bottom. Did it that time. Did it that time. Okay, I think we're just skipping that Koopaling. I don't think we're necessarily booping it in any direction. Okay, okay. Bro. We were so in that indicator perfectly. Yeah, it's kind of a rough map. I think it's 2020, but we will see. It's 2019 or 2020. I'm pretty sure. Okay, very rough. That was a very rough 2.5 in terms of like quality. I am gonna clear. I'm definitely not giving it a like, that's for sure. I should give it a boo, but mid-year 2020. Actually, I think I'm gonna give it a boo. I really did not like how this map was put together. The first part, third part was kind of a little bit. It was okay, but yeah, the first part of this map was really bad. Okay. All right. All right. Moving forward, random 2.5. Yes, you can send me that kitty cat. If we can listen to a little bit of it, I guess. 0.92. Oh, perfect. 0.92. Just for a little bit though. We wanna keep up the chiptune flow here. I need that chiptune to focus me. Okay. So I think we go there and then backwards. We do a switchback there. Okay, that shell is kind of far out there. I'm in a bad place. Okay, we got a Z jump there. Z jump and go backwards. Get to wait here. Ugh. It's all like in motion. Okay, that's not too long there. Oops. Okay. Just kind of losing my focus on these maps. Oh, this was good. Why is there a hard block there? And what am I supposed to do there? I guess hit it at the bottom. Am I supposed... Wait, what? Am I supposed to hit it at the bottom? Because then I'm not gonna have a shell. Okay, I guess we grab the vine, right? We grab the vine and we keep going. We just grab the vine, right? No, we have to hit it at the bottom. Yeah, we gotta hit it at the bottom. We're not gonna get to the vine unless we have another jump point. Of course, of course. Of course, what's gonna be right here? What's gonna be right there? What am I doing here? What am I supposed to be doing? Go, go. Play the video. Just throwing the shell. That's a regular jump. I forgot about that. We'll get to your music in just a second here. Let me finish this level first. What's up, Jed? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. How many left? 62. We're also working on the sub 2.5s. Just finish those. We only have a couple 2.2, 2.0s and 1.5s, so we're interspersing the 2.5s with some of those. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Just, what am I doing? Just do a surf. Stop freaking yourself out. Stop acting stupid and just do a surf, idiot. Wasn't that difficult. It wasn't that hard. You didn't have to try to do it 4 times. Thank you for the G's, though. Appreciate it. Golden Kitty Cat, Nade Drops. Appreciate it. I don't know. I didn't really like that map. I'm just going to leave it with a neutral. Did not particularly like it. Okay. Thank you for the G's again. Appreciate it. W. Okay. I was almost about to give it a boo. Too many moving parts. All right, pre-boo. Pre-boo. 1.31. People that actually beat it. A lot of people. Okay, which one was this? Which one was this? Oh, is this the one that is has the impossible to hit switch? It is the impossible to hit switch. It's the impossible to hit switch. How does this have such a high clear rate? Yeah, this is the impossible to hit switch. Yeah, that switch we could we didn't that switch we never hit that switch a single time. We could never get the height for it. There's a clear video, but it doesn't really help that much. All right, let's continue lowering the clear rate here. Also, this juggle. Okay. Okay, let's throw it up twice. Throw it up twice there. Let's get coordinated. Really not fun to play this level. Well, it's never any fun to play any insulin level. I guess this is just par for the course. I guess it's just par for the course. Of course, of course, of course it overshoots. Why wouldn't it? Why would Insulin design any setup to be convenient? Is it a duppy? Why do I have to shout over this music? Okay. War Puppy, this whole map is, I don't know how it has it was like 1.4% when we came to it, and I have reduced it to 1.31. I have not got past the practice door a single time. I don't know how everybody did it so easy. This is the clear video. At least it has a clear video. Now, right there, we have never hit the switch a single time in probably, what, 30, 40 minutes of playing this map? We have never hit that switch a single time, and I don't really know how to do it. So, that's the clear video. Of course, it overshoots again. Of course it does. Probably because Insulin made it. That's why. I don't know, though. I don't know, War Puppy. I don't know. I've noticed some people can get really, really super difficult levels in low, in low categories sometimes. I kind of notice a pattern there with some people. I don't know how they do it, but I don't know how much I want to grind this level. It's really not fun to grind. I think we're throwing it up too late, but I don't know. There's a very tight window where we can up throw that. Okay, yeah, we were throwing it up a little bit too late. We'll try to throw that up a little bit earlier. So, and you'll see what I mean when we get to that switch. You're just a pixel below it, and I've never figured out how to get one pixel higher to actually hit the switch. You'll see what I mean when I get there. Unless we just magically, accidentally get it. But we haven't got that yet. We haven't even hit the switch yet. Of course it overshot. I mean, I don't think we would have got that. Whatever. Oh, no problem. What was I saying? Oh, I said you'll see when we get to that switch. We're always 1 pixel below it. We're always 1 pixel below it, and I've never been able to actually touch the switch. I just have to throw this up earlier. Earlier. Like, I don't know. This seems like a very hard juggle, too. It doesn't feel like a 2.5, does it? It really doesn't, but... Like, I have a lot of difficulty getting past this juggle right here. I might be able to throw the spring up a little bit earlier, but the shell has to be very fast. And now I'm just going to be saving and playing with clips here, doing trial and error with clips. Am I throwing this up too early, or is it too late? See, that's like, okay, it's like a tiny, tiny bit below, so I'm a little bit off. I have to throw it up slightly later. Slightly later. What's up, Ark? Welcome on in. Yeah, we are throwing the shell up too early there. Okay, so that's why we have to throw the spring better. Come on, dude. I forgot what I was doing. I didn't expect to make it. Anyway, now you guys saw, like, you can't actually hit that. You can't actually hit that frickin' switch without doing something special. I have never hit that switch a single time. We have played this map before. We got, 20 attempts at that too, and I never hit that switch a single time. I gotta remember to upthrow the spring into the blocks. I'm not exactly sure. I'll show it to you, Ark. We were watching the clear video, so I don't know. Whoever this guy is, QHTKA. I don't know if that's it. If that's insulin. This is the clear video though. And as you can see, he hits the switch pretty easy, and I have never been able to hit that switch a single time. I think he's getting some kind of height by dropping this dry shell, but I've never gotten it. I've never gotten the height to do that. So I've never been able to hit that a single time. And this is just the rest of the video. So he just landed on the best pixel of the mole. Don't do what he does. I'm trying to hit that pixel, I just can't do it though. Up throw the dry bones shell into the switch. The person is okay. Hold on, wait. The person is doing it wrong. Up throw the dry bones shell into the switch. Up throw the dry bones shell into the switch. Oh, and then wait. Do we get into it? Isn't the shell gonna be destroyed? He wants it to be all up throws. Okay. Okay, thank you for that, Ark. Thank you. Let's try to up throw that into the switch. If we can get there. So that's a bad clear video. I see. I see. Oh. Bro, please. Why isn't there a third block there? Anyway. Okay. Alright. I would agree with that. That's a horrible clear video. Because I frequently need clear videos, and when they're like that, they're not very helpful. Make sure you're not holding run, just jump. Very consistent. Not holding run, just jump. Thank you, Ark. I appreciate that. No! Made some progress. Okay, thank you, Ark. Thank you. We're making progress. We're making progress. We're making progress. Alright. First time we got it. Let's go. Let's go. Thank goodness somebody here knows how to do shell. Thank goodness. Because yours truly does not. Yours truly does not. Can you do the triangle facing left? Which one? Which triangle? Okay, the end isn't really too bad. Huh? 2 blocks it has to hit. Maybe. We can try that. We can try facing the left there. Does that make a difference? I wouldn't have thought that made a difference, but maybe it does. We'll play with it a little bit. I think that does make a difference. Excuse me. That was a good call there, Wolf. I think that actually does make a difference. I think it does. Yeah, that really loosens it up a bit, I think. Alright. I'm also not very good at juggles. Not good at juggling yet, so... The juggle is killing me. Progress! Progress! How's progress? Oh! I didn't know you could do that. Looks like it's hitting the crack between the 2 blocks now. It's working, though, dude. It's working. It's working. That's so much better. Yeah, shells interact with one-ways in a strange way. I don't know why. But, like, if you have ground blocks... If you have ground blocks on one side and one-ways down the other, and you shoot a shell down there, that shell will very, very rapidly, like, get sucked downwards. So the one-ways are actually, like, pulling it down somehow. I've seen somebody use that in a setup before. Actually, I've seen that a couple times. With the one-ways. Almost. Okay, it's too early. It's too early. Too early. Okay, well, at least we're getting some good practice on this juggle. I need so much practice on juggle. So I need to focus on shooting that spring up as soon as I can, or not as soon as I can, as late as I can, and then holding on to the shell a little bit longer. Something like that, but don't hold on to the shell that long. Oof. Alright. Got a shot at the switch. Got a shot at the switch. We gotta pull back a little bit after we hit the first switch. Oh man. I think people on D-pad have a better time with juggles. Juggling is very tough with the stick. It's very tough. Then when you do it good, you are really slamming the stick all over the place. Which I get. I assume it. You know, I assume it reduces its lifespan, whacking it really hard. Okay, a little bit late. It's a very tight window right there. The up throw. I thought we got that. Okay. Oh, we might have recovered that. I didn't know if I missed it or not. Okay, okay, we got past the switch again. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, definitely Arc. Definitely. We've talked about that a lot on the stream. Yeah. They forget it's actually hard to learn these tricks. Yes. Yeah. Definitely seen a couple levels like that. Not too many, but definitely have seen a couple. Definitely have seen a few of them. Definitely seen a few. I don't know if that would have been good, but I don't know. Yeah, I think it was made at 3, but then they were like, oh, it's only 11 seconds for a world record. We gotta drop that down a category. Alright, we're getting past the switch. We're getting past the switch. That's good, that's good. That's good. No problem, kitty cat. Take care, my friend. Thanks for stopping in today. Ah, darn. Okay, that was pretty good. We got to the last trick. Got to the last trick. Okay, we do need a lot of speed for the second triangle at the end. We do need a lot of speed here. I just have to trust that. I just gotta trust that to go high speed and then just pull back. Just trust it to go high speed. Oops. I thought I got that boot there. You really do gotta go pretty fast here, or you're just not gonna make it. All right, we'll remember that. We'll remember that. Gotta go fast. Oh, my controller died. I was waiting for it to pass away there. Okay, there we go. My controller's right here, Nintendo. It's right here. It's right here, bro. It's right here. It's right here. Right here, bro. Right here. There we go. There we go. You're connected now. Oh, you're not connected again. I think I need a new USB-C cable. I don't think this one is... it is no longer perfect. Yeah, I need another USB-C cable. Oof. I'm definitely going to be making some juggle maps. I need a lot of practice with the juggle. A lot of practice with the juggle. Almost. Kind of felt like that was going to work, too. I don't know. We might have been a little bit off there. Not sure. Kind of felt like that was lined up again, too, but... I don't know. All right, another run past the PD. Nice. I wonder if you could do some like wild spring drop jump and skip that bowl or something. Not that I could do it. Wondering if it's technically possible. Okay. I'm learning this juggle. Oh yeah, ClearCon. I was actually wondering that this morning. If you do a spring drop jump, does that count as touching the ground for the ClearCon? I was literally wondering that this morning. It does. Okay. Counts as a touch on the ground. Okay, so we kind of want to set our momentum on this juggle, so we don't have to. Yeah. We want to set our momentum and then just kind of hold up. We don't want to have to be fiddling with the joystick while we're in the juggle. Okay. We are learning here, friends. We are learning. We are learning the esoterica of the juggle. Slowly, slowly, but we are learning it. Oh, dude. We did it! Yes. Ark, I dedicate that to you, my friend. Thank you for clearing up how to actually do that trick. I don't know how long we would have been here if you did not help with that. So thank you, my friend. I appreciate that very much. Another one down. Another one down. And even with that trick, that was a difficult 2.5. That was a very difficult. It was a very difficult short 2.5. A very difficult short 2. So I'm glad we beat it though. And somebody should probably, I don't know, make a better clear video. That clear video was. See, now I can understand why the clear rate was like 1.4 when we started, like 1.35 or something. Now I can understand it. Like we were literally doing it wrong because the clear video was wrong. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate it. Yeah, the ending is very tight too. All right, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break, and then stretch a little bit, go to the bathroom, and then we will be back, and we will continue the grind. All right, be right back, friends. Be right back. Okay, thank you all for your patience. Okay, let's do some more 2.5s here. Actually, let's do a random sub 2.5. Better mark this as clear. Yep. Got that. We got that. Okay. Random 1-2. Clear up some of the sub 2.5s. We don't have too many of them. But I want everything to be clear for when we finish the challenge next week. Most likely. Most likely. 0.78. It's going to be a 2.0. Oh, I forgot to play Kitty Cat's music. I will have to do that later. To do that when she comes back. Okay. He does make good levels for Puppy. He does make good levels. He is a creator that I do enjoy the levels from. Alright. Ah. Okay. I love how so many people try to mimic Big Red Boy's style too. It's just kind of amusing. It's kind of interesting how influential he is, and he does really make good stuff. He makes really good stuff. I see a lot of people trying to mimic his style. Oh, I knew what to do too. I knew it was coming back, and I just missed it. Oh, no, Mom. Not a problem. Not a problem. Oops. A little bit too early. A little bit too fast with that shell. You need to slow down there, Spiny Shell. You are doing 170 in a 40. Alright, there we go. Nice. Okay. Glad we got a checkpoint. I'm not sure what Puppy. I don't think I've played many of your levels 2.5 and under. I think you usually have the harder stuff, right? I think I played a couple of your levels, but not too many. Oh, we go under. Okay, we go under. Okay, pretty cool map. Have a 2.0 and a 3. I think I played your 2.0. I don't know about the 3. Oh, okay, A little bit bigger jump. We're going to hit that in the middle of the setup. Almost. Oh my goodness, that was unexpected. Luigi got the shell to the back of the head. Luigi got the murdered shell there. Uh-oh. Nice. Alright, great. Everything's like really easy to read and stuff in this map. So thank goodness for SMB1. Okay, we swing around. Let me take a look. I think I'll remember if I've played it. I usually do. I believe I have. This definitely looks familiar. I played it a long time ago. I remember the N, too. Oh, yeah, and you told me N was for neutral. I remember that. I remember that. I was like, bro, what does N mean? And you're like, neutral, bruh. Neutral. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Yep, I do believe I have played it. I do believe I have played it. I'll give you a like for that. Oh, you have no idea, poor puppy. You have no idea unless you've gone through, like, a lot of them, like a couple hundred of them. It's so jank. Like, SMB1 levels are the worst in terms of jank out of any shell map. Also, a lot of levels need excuse me. I'll say a lot of the time, if you don't really have you know, a strong base in SMB1 shell / champ, you might not even know what to do or how to make a setup work. That's one of the worst things about SMB1 shell. Is that a lot of the required knowledge is can be very esoteric. And unless somebody tells you, like, okay, right here you do this, and you do this, then it works. It's going to be very hard to figure it out on your own. Especially if you don't like figuring those things out on your own, like myself. What's a good example? Like, you know, how holding jump affects the situation. That's a huge thing that if you're not... that's what we're doing. Like, if you're not already familiar with that, like you don't have an SMW background, or, you know, Kaizo Maker Kaizo background, you're probably not going to really understand or figure out very easily that holding jump can definitely slightly affect your height, which can make or break a SMB1 set. And figuring out like when to hold jump, when to not hold jump is a big learning process. And if you haven't done that, if you don't have that background, it's very hard to learn. It's very hard to learn, especially if you're just doing the levels for fun. You're going to get to a point where it's like, I have no idea what to do here. The clear video does not help, and it's like what do I do? Alright, Kamek, where are you? Ugh! There we go. Okay, great map by BRB there. Very well done, very smooth, very fun to go through. A rarity for SMB1 show. That was a good idea with the cape, War Puppy. Definitely. Neutral on the cape, yeah. Alright, that was a good BRB level. Let's try to rack up some more 2.5s here. Oh, I need to clear that. I very rarely play a cape level, though. Very rarely. I said this so many times before, but there's like a lot of cape levels that are beginner, and there's a lot of cape levels that are like hard Kaizo, and there's not much in between. There's not much in between. A big dearth of intermediate cape Kaizo. Big dearth of it. All right, 0.67, pre-boo. We are pre-booing this. Let's see if we can get this done. I think I'm just shooting that against the block, okay? Figure it out. Is there a clear video by chance? Does it exist? It does exist. I'm appreciative of that. I'm glad the clear video exists. Okay, we're gonna go behind that. Oh yeah, this was not very reliable. This is why I booed it. Like, couldn't figure out how to get past this stupid part. It was just so unreliable. What am I doing there? Oh yeah, we're dropping the bomb. We're dropping the bomb onto the note block at a very precise location. Okay, I guess it doesn't have to be that precise. Going into the dry bone shell. Pretty sure that this was the setup that we couldn't get accurate. We couldn't get reliable. Half donk. Okay. We haven't even got there yet. Okay, let's just try to get past this part. But I guess we're dropping the bomb too late. We don't want to boop it. But we're going too slow. So it's kind of particular where you have to drop that bomb. You have to drop that bomb so it goes into the spring to the right. And booping it is very easy to do. Very, very easy to do. Probably want to kind of aim for the center of the note block. Because that's, yeah, the spring is offset a little bit, so. Gotta do it really low, though. What's up, everybody?
Reminder to pipe
Welcome
wrench
on in.
40k to pause the ads.
Oh,
Have a great broadcast.
pause the ads. Pause the ads. Ads are good. We've got 6 minutes till ads. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Dario Man Live for the raid. Appreciate that, my friend. Let me ring you in here. How was your stream? Tell me about it. I assume you were doing Maker 2, which we are doing right now. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for the raid. Get rung. Get rung. Thank you for the raid again, Dario. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Welcome in, Cuban Pete, Rona Code. Good to see you as well, my friends. Good to see you as well. I'm Pipe Wrench 40k, for anybody that does not know. I do a lot of Super Mario Maker 2, Kaizo, and non-Kaizo, and all Super Mario Maker 2, basically. So, tell me about your stream, Dario. Thank you for the raid again. Welcome in, everybody. We are doing the Shell Challenge. We're almost done. We're almost done. So we have like 4%. We got like 4% of the 2.5s in Team Shell to go. Getting down to some difficult ones here. Some ones that take some time to complete. Yes, the Switch 2 fund. Biggest reason I want one, basically, I'm still going to play Maker, but the reload times are faster, and also I'll be ready for Maker 2. Sorry, Maker 3. I'll be ready for Maker 3 when it comes out. So that is... that's why I want to Switch 2, my friend. So still be playing the Maker 2. Faster reload time, and I will be ready for Maker 3 whenever it comes out. Okay, that's a little bit of progress. That's a little bit of progress. A little bit of progress. Let me get you a shout out here, Dario Man. Shout out. Dario Man Live. Oops, I need to go to the browser for that. Let's see. Shout out. There we go. Gave you a shout out. Thank you again, Dario, for the raid. Good for making levels and the mouse feature. That mouse feature, it's gotta be included in Maker 3, right? It's gotta be included. And I will use that very much on making maps in Maker 3. All right, progress. Progressing here, friends. We're progressing. All right, hold on a minute. Let me actually, let me pause that. And all right, what else? Let me just see. I'm watching the clear video here. We wanna go as fast as we can through the Shell Challenge. So. Okay, kick the shell into the dry bones bowl. Alright, a little bit hot there. A little bit hot there. Alright, we're making progress on this level, though. That's good. This is one we were, we had to kick back into the queue. At least once. Might have been twice. This setup right here is very, very finicky in particular. So, We had to work on that setup a lot. So we got to drop that bomb like really low. Seems like it's a very, yeah, very low drop there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, once we get a hang of that bomb drop, like exactly where to drop it. Ah! We do not need an up throw. It's very particular. It's very particular where we have to drop that bomb. Very particular. Very particular. And then that's really easy to get that to happen. It's honestly kind of a crummy setup. It's kind of a crummy setup. Okay, so we got back to our PB. How fast are we throwing this shell? Just over the dry bones bowl. That's all. Wait, are we bouncing on the shell, or are we just going straight into the bowl here? No, we're bouncing on the shell, then we're getting in the bowl. Okay. It's kind of hard to set up practice there. Yeah, this bomb setup is why I booed this map. It's just so unreliable. It's just so unreliable. Not exactly sure what happened there. I guess they destroyed the first shell. Ah, that was actually good. Oh, did they actually release another game for the Switch too? I want to know when they're coming out with Maker 3 for the Switch too. I mean, they have that mouse feature. I mean, they want to sell it. So, right? They want to sell more Switch 2 stuff. I mean, Maker 3 would be so perfect for that to market that mouse feature. Man, this setup is just so... It's too tight to be fun. It's just too tight to be fun. It's most of this level has been spent fine-tuning this beginning setup. And it's still very difficult to do. We haven't got past here yet. Come on, man. I wanna clear this map. Start yawning soon. Uh-huh. Of course. Of course. Of course. It would really be great to make maps with. I've wanted to use the mouse and keyboard to make maps with this, Wow, and then that Galumba is just dead. I've never even seen that before. I've never even seen that jank on this map before. Come on, man. Why is everything so particular in this map? Everything is just, oh, you have to be exactly perfect with everything. The mouse for the Maker would, it would make making so much faster. Like putting down blocks and moving blocks, it would be so much faster. So much faster. I mean, that's a huge quality of life improvement, in my opinion. Huge quality of life improvement. I would make a lot more too if I could do that. Wait. We're holding the dry bones. We're not getting in the dry bones. We're holding on to the dry bones. Now, obviously, I guess you couldn't really play with the mouse feature, as in go through the levels, but... But that's okay. I mean, you'd have a controller right next to you, or, I mean, the Joy-Cons are controllers, so... I do want to know. What would you pick for biggest quality of life improvement? I'm glad we're almost done with this shell challenge, and I won't have to force myself to play crap maps like this. just so particular. Every setup just so particular. So particular. And exactly when you need to throw. Exactly where you need to throw. Remove the limit on how much you can move at a time. Yeah, I hate that as well, War Puppy. I hate that as well. Sometimes I have had to move my map, like open up a space, like open up one tile or two tile space somewhere. Gigantic hassle. Gigantic hassle. Gigantic hassle. I would also say that you should be able to place blocks from the zoomed out position. You not being able to do anything except for multi-drag, move, and erase in the zoomed out position is... It's like, you know, some people are playing on a monitor. Actually, a lot of people are playing on a large monitor. There's no reason you shouldn't be able to work in the zoomed out position. Now, I know the whole thing is, oh, well, zoomed out, you wouldn't be able to click right on the Switch 2. Yeah, well, you know, more than 50% of people are going to be playing on a monitor. So, like, I have a 34-inch. I have a 34-inch ultra-wide, and it looks just fine zoomed out. What doesn't look right is zoomed in. Or even normal view. Even the normal view is a little, it's a little too big. It's a little too big. But zoomed out is really good. I really like the zoomed out. But I can't make from that because it's completely arbitrary. It's completely arbitrary that you can't click anything from that position. It's 100% completely a BS arbitrary decision. So. Oh yeah, if there's slopes or if there's like semi-solids or something like that. All those different layers. We gotta go to another map. This has been some good practice, but this map is just, this is so not fun. This is so not fun to play. Okay, so we got some practice on that map. We gotta go to another. It's a real crappy map. It's way too particular. It's not fun to play through. Okay, can we get something good? 0.84. And something that's taking a long time on this frickin' challenge at the end is that we have a lot of not great maps that we've had to grind through here. At the end that we've already played, but we couldn't beat. Oh man. Wow. That was something I've never seen before. Actually, literally, how did that even happen? Hey, where was it? We got a lot of acceleration there out of that block. I don't even know. The clip doesn't even show it very well. What's up, Z-Link? Welcome on in. We're getting close to the end, yeah. We have a lot of junk at the end, too. A lot of garbo. to grind through. Oh, it just happened again. I got a massive burst of acceleration there. Wow, dude. This first setup. Again, this first setup. Yeah, everything I haven't been able to complete. Everything that was taking too much time, it has to be sent back into the pool. Well, we have to play it now. So... Why is this so particular? Why does everything have to be so particular? How am I even supposed to do a surf here? Or whatever this is. This setup kinda sucks. Of course it's a min. Of course it's a min. We've been getting hit hard with just trash startup setups all day today. Do a jump from there. I don't know. It's faster once you learn it, though. Looks like that's a double min, but then we can't grab the spring. Dude, this setup is awful. This first setup is awful. Let me get into the map. Just let me get into the map. So, is there a clear video? Okay, luckily there is. Okay, yeah, buffer. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. You can do so very feebly, but not very well. You cannot jump out of the water very well. Like 2 tiles. Very feeble jump, but I really don't like this first setup here. I really don't, friends. I really don't. It doesn't feel good to do. First setup doesn't feel good to do. Okay, we finally got off the starting block. Wow. We finally got off the starting block. Oh, back to the starting block. Back to the starting block. Okay, okay, up. Drop. Drop PAL. There's no indicator up there. I'm not exactly sure what that's for. Okay, I guess we found the way to do that. Drop PAL. Guess we're gonna just continue forwards. Horrible percent. Horrible percent. Alright, making progress. Making progress. Now we hit that shell kind of far forwards. It's such an awkward setup. Oh, we need the full shot that. We cannot do a controlled shot. 8 tiles from the wall. That's not going to work. Progress. Wow. You can do a jump shot out of the water. You can. I'm glad we got lucky there, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're just gonna leave that with a very strong neutral. A very, very strong neutral. Very strong neutral. Thank you, Zeedling. Appreciate it. I got a hair in my face somewhere. Okay. All right. Very, very strong neutral. Very strong neutral. All right. We need to get some more 2.5s done. We've been on some grinders today. All right. Yeah, moist shells. All letters. 0.91, 0.95. Sauce Spider has been hiding this secret from Team Shell. Pipe reveals all. Not this pipe, though. Sure, just the item type. Okay. That's a triangle. It's a triangle. Too early. Too early on the up throw. Still too early. Still too early. This music is too loud. Good music, but a little bit too loud there. Okay, I'm trying to practice, but I can't really see what's supposed to happen. I think we're supposed to hold the bowl. Can I get a clear video? X says, nothing to see here. Looks like this page doesn't exist. Here's a picture of a poodle sitting in a chair for your trouble. I reject your consolation prize, X. I reject your consolation prize. I would rather have the clear video than a stupid picture that's probably CGI in it. Okay, that's spikes. I assume that's a min right there. What's sauce powder? It is a powder that is made from dried sauces. And can be of any dried sauces of your choosing. That is what a sauce powder is. I am assuming we are dropping the dry bones shell right there. I assume we're dropping it onto the note block. Oh no, you know what? We're probably doing this. Probably doing this, then we're jumping out. And we're doing something like that. Governated, love this guy's name. It's a cool name. I don't really like his maps. I have a lot of issues. I have qualms. I have qualms with his maps. Qualms, friends. Qualms. I have many qualms. Oh, I got a not hold grab there. I think we're pretty sure we got to jump out of the bowl and in and out, in and out. What is that? Is that just a shell shot or what? Is it a front drop? Is that gonna line up with a front drop? I think it's a front drop. You can do a controlled shell shot there, but I think it's lined up for front drop. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Looks like it's a front drop. Looks like it's a front drop. P-switch? What are we doing with a P-switch there, friends? What am I doing with a P-switch? Okay, what? Now, we missed the P-switch, obviously, but, what are we doing with the P-switch? probably juggling it, right? We're probably taking it with us? Taking P-switch with? I don't know what the arrows mean pointing to the pipe, though. I don't know what that means. Alright, we'll oh, I was gonna say we were gonna practice, but... Up pipe, throw it under thwomp. I was thinking it might go under the thwomp. Didn't see what it would do, though, but... That is very logical. It's very logical. We are both very logical people. Both very logical. Very logical. Oops, I'm doing that too slow there. Probably, I think I have to full height that. It's so close to the wall there. It's hard to do sometimes. It's hard to do, making sense out of that nonsense. There's usually a pattern somewhere. There's usually a pattern somewhere. Okay, throw under there, go here. Okay, so yeah, okay, so the conveyor will stop. The conveyor will stop when the thwomp hits that, and then I assume we're seeing like that. Yeah, then we're gonna go hit 2 spin blocks, and then there was a dry bowl. Dry shell there. Skeletal shell. I gotta juggle that. I need indicators. I need indicators. Okay, so juggle the P-switch. Up throw, I should say. Yeah, up throw the P-switch. Oh, okay. You're a little bit low there on the drop. Trying to get that height is hard. Trying to get that height is very hard. Or, I mean, not the height. The timing on the full height drop is kind of hard. Okay, okay. No! Come on, dude. Can we do that away from the wall, maybe? Do that away from the wall. Yes we can. No! Okay, so yeah, we're gonna do that front drop away from the wall. That'll definitely make it easier. Okay, okay. So we do not jump out of the bowl. We do not jump out of the bowl. We do jump out of the bowl right here, though. And we're going to throw that up. I think. I think we're going to throw that up. And I think we're supposed to take the bowl with us. I think we're supposed to take the bowl with us. Yeah. And I guess that'll launch us out, and, I don't know. Something will happen after that. Oh, that's so much easier doing that controlled. I think that's what we're supposed to do. I think that's what we're doing. That's so much easier doing that away from the wall. Ow. Okay, we need to kick that up right away. I'm holding that for too long. Throwing off my own timing. Alright, alright. I don't feel like I'm touching the ground there. I really don't. I really am not seeing the ground touch there. Ah, we should just practice, but okay, that's fine, that's fine. Ah, I pulled back way too hard. Okay, okay. Alright, we got there again. Got there again. Got there again. I don't know how it didn't touch the ground there when I was getting into the dry shell off the note block. I thought I saw us touch the ground. I don't know. Oh, man. Clear condition is always oddly touchy. It is. That was a good recovery. I don't know why I can't grab this P-switch. Kind of an obnoxious setup. It's pretty obnoxious. Yeah, there's always something in a Governor map that just makes it unfun to play. There's always something in a Governor map. He's one of those people who always has something to make his maps just unfun to play. I am not. I am re-grabbing that bowl. Do not want to re-grab that bowl. Yeah, you have to be beside it a couple pixels, which is very frustrating when you're trying to juggle them. And the way this is set up, I mean, it depends, right? We don't get a lot of space to throw it. Okay, there we go. Oh, come on. My finger is not coming off the Z button. Every one of his maps is just not fun to go through. For various reasons. There's always something in it, though. There's always something. It's just always a hassle. It's always a hassle going through these maps. It is always a hassle. Always a hassle. Okay, I gotta remember, we're just getting out at the top. and then up throw. Get out at the top and up throw. Get out at the top and then up throw. Alright, that was a little bit better. Okay, that's doable. Okay, if we can keep doing that, that's doable. No, I can't. I jumped out of the bowl. Wait, did I jump out of the bowl? What happened right there? I think I did jump out of the bowl. Okay, so we don't have to jump out of the bowl. Okay, we're making progress. Making progress there. What did I do right there? I don't think I did. I think I was about to, but that is taking damage, so that actually hit us. So we didn't actually make a mistake there. Throwing it up too early. Okay, throw up the shell a little bit later. We need more distance there. What's up, Sauce Powder? Welcome on in. We're actually playing a level dedicated to you. You're having a good day, my friend. Welcome on. Oh, what is down this pipe? I think that's the dedication portion, actually. Okay, this map is taking a really long time. Really long time. How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to get that? How am I supposed to use so much time here that this the spike ball is going to be beneath me when I get there? This is what I'm talking about with this dude's maps. It's like there's always something or multiple things that are just a hassle and completely unnecessary. Like, that's... Every one of this dude's maps is a hassle to go through. Dude, I did max height there. I did max height jumps. I did max height jumps, and it's still not slow enough. Yeah, it's the guy. Maybe he could tell me how to do this. I'm not having much luck with this. Like, it's just a hassle to play. This is not fun to play. This does not have a good flow. It's not particularly interesting. And the end is... I don't know. No, I don't know how to get through it. Because I'm always going too fast. I'm always going too fast, and I don't exactly know why. How? How is that too fast? How is that too fast? I'm almost touching the spring. If I go any slower, I'm gonna be in the spring, and we're gonna mess up, right? Can I go any slower? Like, literally, can I go any slower? Take care, Z-Link. Can we go any slower? Do we bounce twice on the... I don't know. Do we bounce twice on the shells coming out of the red pipe? Maybe we can just I don't know what we have to do. Pretty sure we need to get up there with the dry bones bowl intact. I'm just not having any luck with this. We do need the dry bones bowl out of that. Wow, that was slow. That's fantastic. How did I jump and not touch the ground? But I also brought that bowl with me. How did that happen? I don't think you're supposed to take the bowl with you, are you? I don't think that's normal, right? I don't think that's normal. Come on. Of course, it just explodes. Of course. Does anyone have any idea what to do? If anybody is even watching, does anybody have any idea what to do? What a huge waste of time. What a huge waste of time. Great design. Great design. Stop pausing the game, idiot. You're so stupid. You're so stupid. Of course, it's spring. Of course, of course, it's something you wouldn't expect. Thank you for the G's, Jed. What's up, Matej on YouTube? Welcome in. What do you mean, Jed? Like, something special? Or something like that? Are you serious? Okay. Alright, there you go. It's going pretty rough, Matej. Something like that? No, not really, Jed. Not really. Not really. I don't know what I would do as a special ending or anything like that. It's just, I want to complete it. So. What an otherwise good level. Ruined by the ending. Ruined by the ending. Oh well. This sucks. This sucks. What a way to ruin the ending of a map. Otherwise, good shelf flow. And you ruin the ending. Typical for Team Shell. Typical. Typical. I don't know if it's the worst Matej, but it was just another prat that thinks they're cute by putting trolls at the end. Essentially trolls. Essentially trolls. It's just another prat. What was wrong with this? Like, what was wrong with just having it like this? Where's the music? Where's the music? Stop buffering. Go. 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 Oh, of course. Of course. Now let's die 15 new times on our way to reattempt the end. Let's die another 15 new times in 15 new ways before we get another shot at the end again. Yeah, oh, there's a new one. There's a new one. There's a new one. Yeah, there's a new one. Alright, yeah, let's waste our time. Let's waste our time. Unable to get back to the ending. Typical. 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 Let's not be able to do a surf now. Of course. That's a new way. That's a new way to die. Nice, nice. A new way to die. Yep. Or we can just die right there. Over and over and over and over again. Yep, there's a new way to die. There's a new way to die again. Nice. Good job. Waste some more time. Waste some more time. Waste some more time. It's exactly what we need to waste more time. Good job, idiot. You only wasted 10 minutes. Good job, stupid. Thank you for the G's, Jed. Glenn, appreciate it. Welcome home, Glenn. How are the levels? They're trash, as usual. They're trash. And since it's at the end of the challenge, it's going to be more trash than usual. 0.86. Oh, I remember this map. This didn't look fun to go through. Another very difficult opening. Okay, we just need more speed, I guess. That's nice. I should do it just for ice. Is that a min or not? I guess it's not a min. Looks like a min. so blind, dude. Oh, you can min bounce on that and still hit the spikes. Good level design. Oh, okay, that wasn't very readable. Wow, yeah, nice practice tour. What? Bro, how is this missing? I forgot. That's of course. Are you serious? It's coming down from the right side? Why switch it up like that? Comes down from the right side. Of course. Of course. Why can't it come down from the middle? Of course. Of course I forget that it's going to be offset. Of course. It's not even good to do a back shot there. You want to do a front shot. You want to do a shot to the right. You do not want to do a back shot. Like, you can get lucky with it, like we did the first time. Oh, okay, that's nice. Kick it to the right. Which indicator is that, Matej? Just kick it to the right. There's a ceiling right there. There's a low ceiling. Okay, cool. I don't know how I'm going to do that to the front. It might be too close. No, I didn't watch the direct flow. I heard a lot of people who did watch it though were kind of disappointed in it. I mean, Nintendo and disappointment. That's Nintendo. So that's just Nintendo. Come on, man. Oh my goodness, dude. We should have got the ending. We should have got it the first time we got it. We should have got it the first time we frickin' got there. Why is the shell coming down from so far to the right, though? It's not exactly intuitive. Came in too hot. Beginning is kind of sucks here. Come on. Come on. How am I not hitting it on the left side? Welcome in, Kane Apache. I can't believe I just did that. That was awful. That was a major player error. That was a major player error too. Why did I come in so fast? There was no excuse for that. That's almost done, Kane. We only got like 5% left. For the 2.5s. Wow, come on! That's 4 failures at the end because the player is an idiot. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, there's 5. There's 5 failures at the end. Oh my god, dude. I wish I wasn't so bad. Just so absolute shit and trash. Can I not panic at the end for like once? No, because it's like some automatic reaction. No, I'm not going to do 3s next, Kane. I don't think I have time. I don't think I'm going to have time for that. I mean, we might have time. I hope that Maker 3 will come out before then. And then we can just, you know, do, like, new stuff. But I have a lot of other stuff to do, so... A lot of other things to do. Okay, can we get to the end? I failed the ending 5 times. It's just a triple. It's just a regular triple. Just stop being such trash, streamer. Of course the Koopaling isn't active when we get there. Of course not. I have to make some maps, Matej, and that's all I'm gonna do, or that's all I'm planning right now, is to just do maps. I have a lot I want to make. The Shell Challenge technically has maps in it that we... technically has 20 maps that should be made. We've made 3 of them. So I'm gonna have some more to do if I'm gonna complete the whole thing. Okay, this is embarrassing and it is pathetic. This is embarrassing and it is pathetic. And there's failure number 6. Good job, idiot. Good job, stupid. Wobble back and forth. Wobble back and forth like an idiot. Failure number 7. Can't even do a back shot. Gotta practice it again. Gotta practice it again. Can't do it when you get there. Of course. Of course. Of course it's perfect when I go through the practice door. Of course it is. All right, let's see how many more times we're gonna fail when we get there, though. Gonna go for number 8 here. Gonna go for failure number 8. Oh, and that time it was just jank. I just hit the perfect right pixel and went right into the spikes on a min bounce. No, Kane just asked that, Matej. I'm not going to clear every 3 for the time being. Maybe in the future, but we'll see. Oh my god, dude. Failure number 8. Failure number 8. Failure number 8. God. Piece of shit. Failure number 9. Failure number 9. Good job. Good job, whoever you are, streamer idiot. Good job. Streamer nobody. Good job. I hope 9th time's the charm. Whoa, no. Well, we already failed 9th time. So we gotta go for number 10, right? Can't do a simple back shot. Appreciate that, Glenn. Thank you. I actually want to do a precision challenge, Kane. Like a 2.5 and under for precision. I think we'd go through that very quickly. Also, I like precision as well. So, I haven't done any precision maps. No challenges like that. I can't even get to the end. I really feel like, oh gosh, I shouldn't even say that. Of course. Let's die in new ways. Let's die in new ways on our way back, so we can't even die a 10th time on the end. I think I can do all the 2.5s and under, Kane, in, I don't know. Faster than I did this, that's for sure. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. This is absolutely goddamn embarrassing. Been on this goddamn level for 25 fucking minutes. Failing the fucking end 9 times. It's not exactly difficult. Ten times. Oh, look at that. Perfect through the practice door. Perfect through the practice door. Of fucking course. Of course. $11. This is not a difficult map. Of course, of course. Why is that so deceptive? Why can't I learn? Obviously too stupid to learn. You're just too stupid to learn. That's all. 12. 12 deaths at the end. 12. This is pathetic. I am pathetic. This is absolutely embarrassing. Of course. Of course we're gonna jank right into the spikes. Of course. So when I'm not dealing with my own idiocy and incompetence, it's the creator's idiocy and incompetence. Great. Oh my god, dude. Of course. Hit it the wrong direction for the billionth time. Oh, and yes, yeah. Pretend you're up throwing the spring and then just, don't hold the joystick. Like you've never played this game before. Yeah. Like you've never even picked up a controller before. Anything else? What an embarrassment I am. What a piece of shit. How long did that take? Like 40 minutes? Almost, yeah. What a piece of shit I am. Maybe something that's not already pre-booed. Can we do something that's I don't know. Something that I'm not going to be utter fucking shit at for 40 minutes. Well, deaths at the end. What a fucking loser. What's going on, Revival? Sorry, I'm pretty tilted right now, but hope you're having a good day. Welcome on in. Yeah, I am very tilted at myself. Spent like 35 minutes on an easy map, failing the ending 12 times. 12 times. Except never failing it through the practice door. Oh, no. Never through the practice door. Oh, no. Perfect through the practice door every time. Just every time I got there. Fail. I'm a little tilted. Sorry about that. Why is there a hole right there? Like, why is there a hole right there? Okay. What a... Oh, gosh. I'm more upset with myself, Revival. I'm more upset with myself. I was failing an ending. It was not difficult. The map was not difficult. It was not difficult. And I was... awful. I was awful at it. I was doing awful. Wrongly tilting myself. Why are there holes? Map that was made deliberately obnoxiously. Yeah, we did get the boo out of the way pretty quick. This is not fun. This is not a fun. It's not really a fun maneuver. This is so bad. I can't play this right now. I'm just too tilted for garbage. I'm too tilted for this guy's trash. I'm too tilted for that guy. All his show maps are obnoxious garbage. So let's just move on. Okay, Bombshell's another pre-boo. 1.3. Maybe we can get it done. Maybe I can figure it out. I'm probably too stupid to do that, though. Probably too much. I shouldn't say that. Shouldn't say the R word, but you know what I'm thinking. Probably not going to be able to figure it out. Is there a clear video? I don't think that there's going to be if I boot it. There is a clear video. Okay, what's the beginning here? What's the beginning? Pick the okay. Surf the bomb up into the springs. Let's see if I can manage that. Most things that are pre-boot are either confusing. Well, they're almost all confusing. Some of them I thought are bad design. I don't know. This one, I think it's just really awkward. I think it's just a really awkward. And if I'm already tilted and I come to a map that's just not fun, I'm very likely to boot it very quickly. So. Oh, wow. It blocks you off if you're not fast enough. Ooh, wow. That's so much fun. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's so cool. That's a level I want to play through. Makes you rush. Doing a double though. Yeah, we're almost done. There's a bunch of garbage at the end. A bunch of garbo at the end. So all these pre-boos are stuff that I, had already played and thought, I'll deal with it at the end. And we are at the end, so a lot of junk. It's unintuitive. Confusing. Lacks clear videos, and I can't figure out what to do. Basically, that stuff is at the end. Which is where we're at right now. So. And there would have been, no point in going through it prior. It's just going to be the same, right? I'm just going to have to figure it out on my own, or whatever. Or just grind through it. Clear video makes this look doable. What do I do here? I should have paused before I went in that pipe. I have already booped it backwards. Pull away from the wall. Okay. Maybe not that far, though. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe not at maximum velocity. Yeah. Okay, this seems doable. This seems doable. I never get more frustrated in this game than at myself. Yeah, when I make levels revival, I usually, well, I always make it simple. So I don't. My personal style is not a lot of like all these mechanisms and stuff. Too much. It's too much moving stuff. It's too confusing. Yeah, I'm gonna know what to do, right? Because I made it, but just too much stuff. Also, I usually run out of entities with shells setups and stuff, so if I have a bunch of this stuff, I'm gonna be low on entities, so I'm gonna have less shells. Wait, what is going on? Why is there a Kaiser block there? Why is there a Kaiser block there? Am I not holding up on the joystick? Thank you for the G's revival. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. How long have I been on? Too long. 6.5 hours? Yeah. But I feel very unsatisfied. I feel extremely unsatisfied here. Extremely unsatisfied. Oh, this is the map I just said I just did for removal requests, because it doesn't exist. Just feel extremely unsatisfied. Extremely unsatisfied. We've already had to abandon 2 maps. Like, we spent an hour, 60, 70 minutes on 2 maps that we didn't even complete. Then I spent almost 40 minutes on a map that was not difficult, dying 12 times at the end. Not capable of doing a triple than a regular backshot. I get so frickin' tilted. Oh wait, I think I can get up there. I can get up there. All right, no problem, Revival. Thanks for dropping in, my friend. Sorry about the tilt. Oh yeah, I wish I could have fun like other people. Like, oh, isn't that cool how much we're dying? Oh, we're learning so much. I'm having so much fun losing. Kind of wish I could be one of those people. Okay. A lot happening right there. What is in this door? Oh, it's the same thing. Okay. Oh, that's a Z. Right, that's a big Z indicator right there. It's a big Z. Stop soon. I don't feel tired though, and that's usually my trigger to stop streaming is when I actually feel tired. But if I'm streaming earlier in the day, I'm not feeling tired. Oh, why was it so fast? I don't know, maybe streaming earlier in the day isn't the best thing, because then I just stream more. And my whole goal on streaming earlier in the day was to get it over with quicker. And then I could stream a little bit, maybe a couple more days, but stream a little bit less back to, you know, straight. Obviously, I have failed. Failed completely. That's me, though. That's me, though. Big failure. Big failure. I don't expect much success anymore. I don't know what I was thinking right there. There we go. Welcome in, two cats, or welcome back. Yeah, they've been pretty frustrating. Levels have been pretty frustrating. Good to see you back, Two Cats. They've been very frustrating. Wow, I've gotten this level like 3 times in a row. It doesn't exist. So, you know, stop giving me the same frickin' level that doesn't exist, please, Shellbot. Alright, 0.71. I want to get at least 15 2.5s done. I mean, look how it's been 5 hours and 40 minutes, and we only have 13 2.5s done. Oh, come on, dude. I'm gonna drop against the frickin' ceiling. Oh my god. Oh, we can't touch the ground, of course not. Yeah, those are pretty unapproachable for most people. Including myself. This drop is a little particular. This drop is a little particular. It's very particular. It's a very particular drop. This sucks, dude. Like we've been getting hammered today with the with setups at the start that are just questionable. Very questionable. Can't do that. Can't even practice like that. No, I don't watch Little Curbs. I don't think he's. I never really see him on. He streams when I'm not watching Twitch, or he streams at night or something. So yes, he's a very good player. What's that? Yeah, he streams at night or something, and I don't get a chance to see him. What is happening right there? What? What is happening right there? I might have to replace the membranes on these buttons. My jump button just kind of stopped working there. Just his videos. He's very good. Low Curb's definitely very good. That's nice. Yeah, I've hit a couple maps with blue today. This is a very awkward start here. This is not very fun. Very awkward. That's nice, that's nice, that's nice. But I can't even do this drop. Pretend it's a back shot. Just pretend it's a back shot. Stop forgetting. Oh, good job. A little bit progress, a little bit progress. Shell. Maybe we should boop that shell. Thank you for the G's 2 cats. Appreciate that. .66. Yeah, we finally finished one fairly fast. The rest of this day has been just me being absolute garbage. The beginning was okay. The beginning of the day was okay. And then I just rapidly started failing. Rapidly started not doing good. Come on, bro. This is a reset door. Okay. Okay. You do, two cats. Any chatters do. Any chatters do bring me some motivation that anybody's actually here watching me. What am I doing right here? Okay, I guess you're supposed to land on it right at the edge. Okay, whatever. Or, I mean, I guess you're supposed to grab it on the way down. That's the only thing you can do. Oh, wow. Nice jump right over the muncher. Yeah. That was awful. Is this really the setup here? Is this really the setup? You're supposed to land it right on the edge. Right on the edge, perfect. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god, dude. There's no clear video. What'd this say? Circle 3 times at roundabout. At roundabout. Where is this roundabout? More indicators, less cheese. Okay, well. That wasn't helpful. Circle 3 times at roundabout. I don't even know what to do there. Of course. Of course. Of course. I don't seem to be able to land on anything today. Of course. Of course. Why was I holding right? Oh my god, dude. It literally jumped over the frickin' muncher. Oh gosh, dude. It's just another map, just another 2.5 at the end. That's whatever. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do after that. I'm following the indicators, right? Do I go to the right? All the arrows are pointing to the left. I don't know what to do there. Yeah, I don't know about the roundabout. Of course. You know what? Let's just leave it up here. This is stupid. My only idea is not to hit the on-off. Not to hit the on-off and then just go. Was I just missing the on-off every single time? I don't know what I'm doing. What am I supposed to do with the shell now? This is just so stupid. Like, why wouldn't this have a clear video associated? There's not even a dead link. There's just no clear video at all. Alright, go. Unpause. Unpause. And I guess we go over and around. I guess we go over and around.
Shove off! We're gonna put the skitties in your Alan Wickers, you plonker!
Do you know what he's saying? Uncle_Newt just subscribed.
Hey, thank you very much, Uncle, for the subscription with Prime. I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. You have to forgive me here. I'm a little bit tilted today. I am a little tilted. But thank you very much for the Prime. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I hope you are, again, I hope you are having a wonderful Thursday, man. Apologies for the much salt today. You gotta be careful not to do that. I mean, all this needs is a clear video. All this needs is a clear video. That's all it needs is a clear video. Avoid the confusion. Because I'm already tilted. Already tilted. I don't think there's any cheese there. I didn't do that on purpose, but... You know, the guy could have put like 2 munchers there. Could have put 2 munchers there. So many quality of life things that creators could do on their maps. Okay, we know how to do this now. I need to focus. I need to focus and just get this stupid. Like, it's not hyper precise. That's where you have to land on this, but you know, I would appreciate it being like a little bit looser.
Cheese.
Oh, I wish that there was cheese. I don't think there's any here. There's a little bit right there. Like you can put the shelmet on right there instead. But there is some cheese. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Cheers to you. Don't restart. Okay. Let me just get better here. That is the solution to most problems. Okay, checkpoint. Okay, CP number 2. CP number 2. Oh, stop pausing, dude. Stop pausing. Well, let me let that bounce back. Wait, are we gonna? Should we let that bounce back? No. I need to throw it later. I need to throw it later. It's too far forward. That's better. I hope that's a surf. It actually was a surf. You can tell this is an old map. That probably wouldn't fly in modern shell. But I don't know anything, so maybe it would. Maybe it welcome in, Goomba CEO. Come on in. I like that name, Goomba CEO. CEO of Goomba Corp. Welcome on in. Thank you, Two Cats and Glenn for the cheese. Appreciate that. Yeah, 2020. And see, now I feel bad booing it. Now I feel bad booing it because it wasn't super bad. Excuse me. Okay. MM1 turning 11. Where does it? Yeah. I wish I got into Maker 1. I wish I got into Maker 1. See, I'm like in a conundrum right now. Like I am way over streaming right now. I am way over streaming. I should not be streaming for 7 hours straight, but I don't feel tired. I don't feel tired, and I want to keep going, and I don't feel satisfied. I don't have much self-control in some ways. In other ways, I'm extremely self-disciplined, but in other ways, I'm just really not. Like I still really feel like playing more, but been streaming for 7 hours. I've already crashed out once, right? We've already had one good crash out. Pretty good crash out too. Pretty good. But I'm still not tired, and I still want to keep going. Oh man. What's up, Dari? Welcome in, Fred. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Yeah, I'll try to do a couple more. We've only done 15 2.5s. We had some really difficult ones for bad reasons. For bad reasons that I had to abandon again. So, no, six. So we're gonna look at the timer. Look at the timer. We spent like 75 or 80 minutes grinding 2 other maps, Dari, that were stupid, that were stupid. And we were not able to complete them due to single tricks that I don't know if I'm doing wrong. There's no clear video for, and nobody has any ideas how to do them right. So We'll try to clear this one. We were working on this one at the beginning of the day. And we're almost done with this one. This one's not a bad map. We were getting close to clearing it. Just playing a little bit too much. What's up, Dolphin? Welcome in. I didn't see you there. Welcome in, Dolphin. Good to see you, my friend. No, I'm in partial crash out mode right now, so I've been tilting pretty hard. I think it was I think it was the 12 deaths on an easy ending that took me 40 minutes to do. So I will not get into that again, though. But, yeah. I was raging pretty hard there. Welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good day that's here now. Hope you're all doing good. He was pissed the direct wasn't good. I think a lot of people were not happy, Two Cats. But trust me, you know, if I was making what Oratar was making, I would stream 8-10 hours a day. Definitely. I do like a long break in the middle. I'd probably do something like Barb was doing, right? So Barb usually like has a morning stream. He takes a break, a couple hours, and comes back for a night stream. If I had that kind of audience, that's exactly what I would. And I would like it. I would like it. I like streaming. I enjoy streaming. If I had that kind of audience, I would definitely do 10 hours. So, at least for, you know, a couple years. At least for a couple years. Okay, this is not a bad map, but I don't think I can do it right now. That's not a bad map, but I don't think I can handle that. Crash outs are justified when playing Mario Maker. I know. The crash outs are almost always at myself, too. Because I feel absolutely pathetic and embarrassed when I do some stuff sometimes. And I know that's normal for, you know, casual players, but still. It's happening to me, friends. It's happening to me. So when it is happening to me, I feel like I'm the only person that it ever happens to. Okay, we'll try to do a couple more. See how long I can not go ballistic for. Okay, we go to the left, go to the left, go to the left. No, I did one for 8 hours, Golden. You might have been there. That was for an uncleared level from them. We went overtime for like 4 hours. The amount of bits he gets is crazy. Yeah, if I got that kind of bit, those bits. I mean, he doesn't even do anything for the bits. He just sits there and says, thank you for the bits. How do I get that? How do I get hooked up with that? How do I get hooked up with that? He doesn't even show emotion. I could never do that. I'm always going to be showing emotion, but... I assume Oratar was like... He's been playing since Maker 1. I'm sure he's kind of tired. Like, I see that when I watch him, you know, the rare times that I do. He looks tired. Not necessarily, like, physically, but he looks mentally tired from Maker. It really looks like sometimes he just doesn't want to stream there. But he's getting, what, 1,500 people a stream? He's getting showered with bits just for showing up. He knows he has a great position here. He's in a very sweet position. But it looks like he doesn't enjoy it anymore. I could be wrong with that, but that's just how it looks to me. Possibly Dara, yeah. People just love trolling him because he's miserable. Bro, if I was making like $2,000 a stream, troll me all you want. Troll me all you want. I'll never get tired of it. Like dead serious. Dead serious. I would say thank you for trolling me. Thank you for the lifestyle that you're giving me. I would be very thankful. Okay, that's a min. That's a min. Probably front drop there. What level was that? Golden, that was, you might remember that level, Golden. That was a new soup, two checkpoint map. And at the very end, it was, you had to time a claw. You had to escort a claw and then time it in, like, for 40 seconds. And the end took multiple hours to do. So that was that one. Yeah, that's what I've heard too, Cats. That's what I've heard. Like, he was a much more smiley and happy a decade ago, before he became jaded and crushed by the maker. All right, we'll get that. We'll get that. I think he was different at one point, Golden. I also believe that the people who watch him are probably, like, really long-term viewers, right? So they have found their streamer, right? They have found their streamer, and until he quits for good, they're going to keep watching. He could sit there completely silent, motionless, and they'd still watch him, right? Because he's their streamer. Oh, dang it, dude. Okay. But I find him hard to watch, too. So I hear you on that. Very good at the game. He's very good at the game. But, yeah, the TTS, sometimes it's funny. A lot of the time it can be funny. But a lot of time it's just, like, repetitive spam. And I do have some appetite for that in TTS. But the quantity that he has to suffer through is pretty legendary. I shouldn't have done a controlled shot there. I should have done a regular shot. But anyway, I don't think he minds. I don't think he minds. He makes bank every day he streams. Probably not as much as Barb, but Oratar, I wouldn't be surprised if he was making more than $250,000 a year. Barb makes at least $1 million a year. At least $1 million a year. Most likely, probably $1.25 million. Like, if you're making that much for playing video games, you should be damn thankful for the position in life you have. And you should be thanking your supporters every day. If you're getting $1 million to play video games. Oh, that's a min right there. That's a min. Yeah, they shower him with money. Also, just on sub and ad revenue alone, without bits, they make huge amounts of money. Huge amounts. Oratar probably makes at least $250,000. Barb makes over $1 million a year. So. Yeah, I was watching Barb, like, very mildly, this morning, just because he was playing some S&W. And he says he's going on vacation. Like, he doesn't do anything else. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna be on vacation, but it's not really vacation. We're like, we have to visit family. And then he gets 100 pack of gift subs. for like no reason. And then another 100 pack of gift subs. And then a 200 pack of gift subs for not doing anything. For not doing anything. Except saying, yeah, I'm going on vacation, but it's not really a vacation. It's more like visiting family. And he gets 400 gift subs. So... I gotta focus here. Yeah, he got a 100 pack, another 100 pack, and then a 200 pack. So... I'm not sure, two cats. I don't know the follower count. I think it's like 325,000 something. If I recall correctly, and that's kind of like off the top of my head, but I think he's like 300,000 something. And I admit, he's a good streamer. He's a good streamer. He's entertaining. He puts in the hours. I mean, he does not skimp on... he does not skimp on the hours. He definitely puts in a lot of time, and that kind of stuff. Some of his chat though is just like how do you love him that much, and how do you have, you know, that much free money that you're gonna dump 400 gift subs on him in the matter of 5 minutes? Just for being around, right? And he is a good streamer, right? Like he is a good streamer. Objectively, he's a good streamer. But I don't know about, you know, 400 gift subs in 5 minutes good, right? Even though he is a good streamer. I keep saying that. I am a little bit jealous as a very tiny streamer. but you know, he is an inspiration for streamers to shoot for that, I guess. Okay, it wasn't a bad map. I guess I'll give it a like. We haven't given a map a like in like 2 hours, so. Mr. Beast YouTube earnings recently got 20 million a month. Well, you know, he's very supported. He's very well. He's not independent. Let's just say that he is no longer he is no longer an independent creator. He is definitely within the mesh of mainstream media right now. So, thank you for the G's, Dolphin, Dari. Appreciate that, my bros. I didn't know he started with that, two cats. That sounds very boring. Watching the same song for 10 hours straight. I don't think I could do that. One guy donated every single night to Aura. Kind of weird, though. Hey, if you're Aura, that's a pretty good deal. Okay, I'm forgetting what I'm about to do. What am I doing? Oh, I'm stopping the timer. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do a couple more because I'm very irresponsible and I can't follow any of my own guidelines. But we're gonna do some sub 2.5s to get the remaining ones we have out of the out of our personal pending. Okay, all right, easy clear. There we go. That's a 2.0. Lightning fast. Let's go. Okay. Do another random 1-2. If only I had self-discipline in, like, controlling when to stop. I don't really have good self-discipline for controlling when to stop. I have very good self-discipline in persistence, though. Like, not stopping, but actually stopping is very difficult. 0.89. Okay. Because I burn out, Golden. I burn out. And then I feel burnt out the next day if I stream for too long. Um, oh, dude, you tricked me there. Tricked me there. Okay, those are all full jumps. I'm trying to pace myself better, Golden, because to avoid that burnout. I want to avoid that burnout, which is 100% my fault for streaming like nonstop for 8 hours, which we're on course to do. But I'm not tired, you see? That's the thing. Like, usually my cue to stop streaming is, it's towards nighttime and I'm getting tired. So... But now, I started streaming like 11 a.m. It's kind of a cool map. And I have no self-discipline stopping myself from doing stuff. That I'm enjoying. I just keep going until I burn out. That's been a lifelong problem for me. So I actually want to stream more, but not like per stream. I wanted to stream more, but hold on. Like spread out on more days. So I have clearly failed at that. That was my plan coming back though after the break. But this is actually a very good change of pace. It's actually quite a good change of pace here. Oh, bro. Oh, dang it, dude. Alright, making progress. Yeah, like some people stream and like they're calm and chill about it and like they do it for relaxation. I'm kind of like the exact opposite. Streaming is stressful because I make it stressful on myself, right? I'm heavy into the Kaizo. I'm constantly trying to get better. I am very hard on myself. And it does take a a toll on the day, right? It is, you know, draining me on a, you know, physical level, just like working, right? If you work too long, you're gonna get burnt out. All right. But that's okay. I hope I'll learn someday. How to stop when I'm ahead, right? Oh. Well, I hope so, Golden. I've always been like that, though. So maybe, maybe I'll learn something good for once. How to change positively. I kind of lost control there. Ah, okay, sixth there. Changed pretty suddenly just this year. You're doing good there, Gold. Keep it up. Keep making that positive progress. Oh, that is so tricky. Oh, you are tricking me, Mr. Creator. You are tricking me. Okay. All right. Making progress. Making progress. You will, Golden. You'll get it. Anybody who can beat those boss battles, my friend. You definitely have a lot of persistence. You're Golden. You're the one who got two uncleared boss fights that were over 10,000 attempts, right? All right, this is a good map, dude. It's a good map. Just don't troll me, dude. There we go. Okay, that was a good map. That was a good map. Definitely enjoyed it. Definitely gonna give it a like. Never saw anything quite like it. Good stuff. That was definitely a nice change of pace as well. Nice change of pace as well. Thank you for the G's, Dari, Golden. Appreciate it. Keynes does make cool stuff. I haven't seen too much from Keynes. Maybe he makes I don't know. Maybe he makes some higher stuff. Random 1-2. Yeah, we'll knock out a couple sub 2.5s here. Okay. Now I'm starting to yawn. See, now this is like my trigger to this is like my biological trigger to prepare to stop streaming soon. Oh, there we go. Perfect. You're knocking out these twos ultra fast here. It's like a wall. Like, what time is it? It's like a wall that I hit. It's 6 o'clock. It's like right at 6. Yeah, so we will, oh, you know what? 6 o'clock is the 5-hour mark on our normal stream time. So if we start at 1 p.m., yeah, after 5 hours, it's 6 o'clock. That's very interesting. I'm like on some kind of rhythm here. Pre-boo. A pre-boo 2.0. Okay, 0.68. Let's try and get this out. Try to get this out of here. I either booed this because it was confusing and or I did not know what to do. I'm pretty sure. Okay, there is a clear video, though. There is a clear video. It's also really long. It's a really long level. Okay. Okay, we'll try to... Also, yeah, it's like 44-second world record. There's no checkpoints here. This is going to take a while. That's going to take a little bit to learn. Let's hit it with another one. That's midnight for you, yeah. Yeah, I will be ending short at some point. Might as well just go to the 8-hour mark or something. 2.74. I really need to learn more self-discipline, like how to stop, right? I can keep going, but stopping seems to be an issue. I don't know of any good way to do that, though. Oh, dude, we were gonna one-shot that. I was feeling it in my dry bones. I don't even think that was. I don't think that was good. I think that was too early. Okay, nice basic shell though. Nice basic generic vanilla flavored shell. Oh, we did get that. Okay, cool. Alright, take the checkpoint. Oh, dang. Okay, that's a reclaim. Okay. Partial indication. Partial indication. Ugh. I don't think I even had a long shot that. I could have controlled that. I thought it was going to be longer, though. See, that time I should have not controlled it. I have the bad habit of like thinking that, oh, if the control doesn't work, I should immediately switch to full shot. But if the full shot doesn't work, I should immediately switch to the control shot. I just need to learn that usually just pick one thing and just do it. I don't have to switch between. I don't have to switch between full and controlled. Because usually that's just going to mess you up. Usually you're going to confuse yourself. You're going to be like, well, why did I do a controlled jump there? That should have been a full, or a full. Or vice versa. Alright, full jump, full jump. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Stick to one, stick to one, stick to one. Alright, good level, good level, good level. Knock on another 2, let's go. Thank you for the G's, Dari. Golden, yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Give it a like, definitely. It sometimes happens like that. Sometimes happens. 2.53. Yeah, if that really hard jump is a precursor to the next one, yeah. But you're gonna get good at it. You're gonna get good at it. Oh, I dropped out of that way too fast. Way too fast. Alright, nice, very basic shell here, though. There we go. Oh, that was reckless. That was reckless. I thought I could squeeze behind him. That was reckless. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, another good level by Peng. Alright, there we go. Another 2.0 down. Another 2.0 down. Let's go. No, 1.5. That's a 1.5. But good. Good, good, good. Thank you to G's Dari. You got three frame tricks. Got to do every time to do the next setup. No, you'll definitely get it. Definitely get it. That's not too bad. 3 frames is a 20th of a second. You can definitely tap that. You can definitely time that. With some practice. Alright, 1.5. SMB1. Alright, 4.5. Let's go. I'll do an SMB1 shell at 4.5%. Let's go. Okay. Don't hold jump. Don't hold jump. Okay, at some point we do have to hold jump, though. Okay, this is a lot of hold right, a lot of holding right, a lot of holding right. Okay, a lot of holding right and holding jump. Okay, not right there though. Not right there. Not right there. Okay, when do we not hold jump here? Okay, we saw the duck. Oh, okay, we held jump too soon. It is very well choreographed, yes. Okay, so that pullback is actually correct. Okay, so we're going to pull back for that mole. Okay. I controlled that jump. I probably shouldn't. I should probably restart there. Okay, and that's where we stop holding right again. Okay, got it, got it. Yeah, go ahead, Golden. Go ahead. Now I have a headache, friends. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I'm definitely having some burnout now. Got a headache, and that's what I do. I go into burnout. It's like the burnout is my cue to stop, which is not healthy. Oh, it's right there. Okay, it's right there. That's when we pull back. That's when we pull back. All right, let me finish this real quick. Let me finish this level, then we'll take a look at it there. I had a feeling it was going to be like 1 pixel away. I give the creator credit for this. It's a very cool sequence. Cool sequence. There we go. All right, very cool sequence. Very cool sequence. I'll have to give it a like. See, now that's the SMB1 kind of shell I can get with, you know. like 4 maneuvers. Like 4, you got to do 4 things on the controller, then you're done. All right. Okay, let's take a look at your link there, Bill. All right. Excuse me. Hold on, let's watch this in a high quality. 480? Yeah, okay. All right, good enough, good enough. Oh my goodness, dude. Dang, dude. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive, dude. I'm gonna give you a like for that. Jeez. Jeez. That was great. That was pretty cool, dude. That was pretty cool. In fact, that was super cool. That was super cool. The Cat Kaizo, I wanted to do a lot of that when I first started streaming. Then I found out how clunky 3D World was, and I kind of that goal kind of faded away. But I love watching it. I definitely love watching it. Very cool. Is that uploaded yet, or are we still working on it? All right, 0.9. Yeah, I hear you there, Golden. It wouldn't take me nearly as much time if 3D World wasn't missing, like, every object. Oh, we have to hit that. Okay. Oh. I didn't see the spring there. Generic shell level, I don't know. You know what? It's a good level, you know. Generic shell, there's nothing wrong. Nothing at all. In fact, generic shell is awesome. Generic shell is awesome. Uh-oh. Can we do this? Ugh. No, we can't do it. Okay. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay. I had to think there. I gotta remember there's a spring there. That kind of camouflaged itself in my peripheral vision. Spring. There we go. Okay, doing these twos is was a good idea. I'm a little bit calmer than I was 2 hours ago. I just need some easy shell to, like, you know, take the edge off. The problem is, sometimes there isn't an easy shell, right? Sometimes you're all out of shell. Sometimes all the good easy shell is, behind you. There we go. We got some good ones here. Got some good ones here that we are finishing off the sub 2.5s. That was good. That was good. I don't have any complaints. Give it a like. Generic shell is good. We should say that. What do you say? Generic shell level? I don't know. No, come on, come on. Go, go. There, generic shell equals good. There we go. Yeah, shell level. I don't know. Thank you, Dari. Thank you, Golden, for the cheese. Now I got a headache, but I still don't want to stop. I am just a mess, chat. I am just a mess. What am I doing? What am I doing still playing after 8 hours? I don't know. Alright, 1.32. Hold something after pipe. I think it was like, hold right and stuff after pipe, right? Oh, we got a shell trap there. Okay. I thought that shell was going to come out farther. It did not, chat. It did not. That shell was like, I'm going to float here and make you think I should have came out farther. But it was really all just to trick you. It was all a big setup. It was all a big setup. Gotcha! Ah! Okay, well, we got a checkpoint. I honestly don't mind some of the easier,
The Golden One underscore says hello, I am Bartholomew, Golden's brother and I only wake up past midnight. Who is this streamer? I think he should stop streaming for the night because usually I never see him so I'm scared.
Welcome in, Bartholomew. Welcome in, Golden's brother. Also, thank you, Dari, for the 7-stream streak 45 minutes ago. I just saw that. Thank you very much, my friend. I love to see the streaks. I don't know if I can stop, Bartholomew. I don't know if I can stop. I have very bad, there's like a lack of a braking system in my brain. Like, actually, quite literally. That's one of the hallmarks of ADHD. The inability to really, like, stop. Okay, we gotta control that jump. Or I should say that's one of the hallmarks of, ADHD. As opposed to, like, ADD. ADHD is you can go for a really long time. You're gonna burn out, right? And I do that just classic. Oh, that's what we do. Wow, I just did that by accident. Okay, that's fine. What's up, kitty cat? Welcome in. Can't stop watching him playing Mario. I know, dude. I hear you. I feel you. You should also go to bed. I think we should all go to bed, right? Let's just all just go to sleep. Come back on Friday. But we can all have ADHD together. Haha! Ugh. Wow. Wow, dude. You're gonna throw a boo at me? Ooh, should we throw a boo right back? No, that's okay. It's okay. It was actually a good one. That would be a good comeback, though. Like, you threw a boo at me, creator, I'm throwing a boo right back at you. But no, it's pretty good. It was pretty good. Hi, you're from Lars. What's up, Lars? You still here, my friend? It's like 4 a.m. in England. Thank you for the G's. Appreciate War Puppy. I'll just stop whatever we're doing. I know. I am about to stop. Once we get past 8 hours, I am gonna cut out here. But we're making some good progress on the sub 2.5s. Let me see how many we have left. I think it's only like 20. Let me see here. 39. Wait, hold on. Wait, refresh that. 26. Okay, yeah. We have 26 left, sub 2.5. Sub 2.5. No, I'm just like that too, Kitty. I just keep going. I just keep going. 09L, 09L, 9RM, 9RM, 9CG, 9CG. Okay, this one is removed. Request removal. Oh, Kitty, sorry for forgetting about your music. I'll listen to it tomorrow. So send it to me tomorrow. We'll take a listen to it. Take a listen to it. England's still chill at 11 p.m. I'm an American, sir. I don't know my time zones, so I'm just gonna say it's 4 a.m. where Lars is in England. 2.0. 2.00. Let's go. I only know of Eastern and Pacific time. I'm an American on the East Coast. Nothing else matters. Okay. Okay, we're getting back on that really fast. And like absolute banger songs like this do not help me get tired. They really don't. Song is an absolute banger. And it's just screaming at me. Just keep going. Don't stop. Don't stop. Just keep going, dude. Disco just won't cut it this time. Nice. How do I get that? How do I get that down there? That seemed a little hard for a 1.5. I think I might have done something wrong there. I don't know. Song name is Smiletron. Disco Just Won't Cut It This Time. Featuring Misfit Chris. But that's a song off of Waves, which is a PC game. It's off the OST. Crazy good song. Crazy good chiptune song. Crazy good. Like, you just can't stop listening to it. Seems like a tough maneuver there for a 1.5, but I don't see another way, so let's just make that happen. Seems like a difficult controlled jump there for a 1.5. All right. Okay. That's a very... I think I'm doing that wrong, but we're making it work. We're making it work, but it's a little bit tight. A little bit of a tight controlled jump for a 1.5. What other way could that work? I don't even know. Yeah, we made it work. We made it work. Oh, dude. Dude? Oh, dude. We were safe there. We could have cheesed that. And then I went into the trap for some reason. It's just what I do. Okay. There is a one-way there. Okay, cool level, cool level. Nice little cheap and easy SMB1. We'll give it a like. Not exactly sure what the... I mean, I guess we were doing that Koopa, that big Koopa, right? But seems a little tight for a 1.5. Alright, random 1-2. We're going to continue cleaning up the sub 2.5s. We're almost done here, friends. We're almost done. It's going to be my second 8-hour stream ever. Both due to lack of discipline. Both due to lack of discipline, if I do say so myself. 0.68. Thank you for the G's, Lars. I think we're just booping that, alright? Well, I guess we can just back shot it. Or back surf it. Back surf. Okay, I need some indication, bro. I need some indication. Okay, a little bit better, a little bit better. Okay, surf, and then front shot. Surf, front shot. Ricochet. Surf. Actual shell stuff is actually hard after 8 hours. Actually difficult. Actually difficult now. Okay, back shot there. I really wish there were some indicators. I am a fan of indicators now. I'm definitely a fan of indicators now. Oh, dude, it's just a short one, too. Ah. Okay, it's kind of tight, though. It's kind of tight, though. We need a lot of velocity on that ricochet surf. We need to be moving a lot faster. Okay, there we go. Okay, move it a lot faster. I can't see what's coming up after that. Ah, we have a practice tool, though. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well that ruins everything, right? Everything is ruined, of course. Okay, it's a back shot. Maybe it's just a boop? Maybe that's just a boop. Dude, you gotta be coming in there like at maximum speed to get that to ricochet. Unless I am not reading it. Alright. I don't know if it's probably gonna take a while. Hold on. I'm gonna chicken out. I'm just gonna do another random one too. Probably end up liking that, but probably end up liking it, but we'll have to do that on Monday. Okay, I think I have already submitted this for removal, right? I think this map is non-existent. Let me see. Yeah. Why is bro always typing in another ID? Because bro is tired. Like real shell stuff is like really hard right now. I need something like simple. This might be okay. Let's see. .77 over a minute. Hold on. Let me just go to the website. Let me just pick something from let's do one more here. Let's just do one more. What can we do that's like easy? Let's do a 1.5. Let's try this one. Looks like it'll be okay. It's an SMB1. Okay. 1.25. All right. Is this gonna be a clear video required for me? Okay, we do have a clear video though. Oh, that's this is a combo video. Wait, this is the wrong one. This is hold on. My bad. My bad. I clicked the wrong link. There we go. I don't know if I want to do this either. I'm just trying to find something easy that is not like new tech. It's not or obscure tech. I don't know if it's obscure, but all right. Well, we'll just see what we have to do here. Okay, maybe it's not too hard. Maybe it's not too hard. All right. Let's see what we can do. Okay, it's something like that. Something like that. 25 sub 2.5s. We have a little. We have So we did. We have 51 2.5s, and we have 25 sub 2.5s. Okay. So what's that? 76. If this maneuver is going to take some finagling to get done, I'm going to pick a different map. Oh, bro, come on. Every map from this dude is like this. Every map from this guy is like this. Every single one. Every single one. You just kind of have to work with it until you get a feel for it, and it kind of works. There we go. So we were going too fast, so we had to slow it down a slight bit. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this. Oh, we're 8 seconds through. We'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. Okay, what do I do after this? I need the clear video. Okay, we gotta get that back on. Get that back on. Okay, okay, okay. That was impressive. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, but I guess you can get it on that way. Right, we have 51 2.5 slurs, 51 2.5s. We have 25 sub 2.5s. So we are getting all the sub 2.5s cleared up as well. I have to come back this map. I don't want to go nuts on the last map of the day. Just got to get one easy one here. One easy one. One easy to send it off. Perfect. I kind of wanted to actually play the map, but I kind of wanted to play it because B-Catch makes good maps. Anyway, we'll submit the clear for that. Who else is good? Who else makes good levels here? Call Me Peng was making good levels. Let's do another one from Call Me Peng. They've been pretty solid today. They've been very solid. All right, 2.21. I think we're okay here. 1.5, 2.21. I think I can hack it even after 8 hours of undisciplined streaming. Oh, we were gonna get a one shot there. Alright, go past this thing. Alright, there we go. Get the Yoshi! Oh my goodness. Get the Yoshi! Perfect. That was a good map. There we go, friends. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, not that one. Not that one. Thank you for the G's there. Appreciate it. Who was that? That was, Call Me Pang? Alright, there we go. Yep. Like and submit. Yes. Whew. Okay, friends. I think I gotta go. I really need to learn some self-discipline and how to stop. Like a half a stream ago, I should have stopped. But appreciate y'all. Appreciate anybody who hung out, especially through the crash out. Appreciate you. I hope you were entertained at least. Thank you for the G's there, Lars. Maybe we can rate somebody. We will be back tomorrow with viewer levels. We will be doing viewer levels tomorrow, friends. Viewer levels tomorrow. All right. Yeah, we're up late today. All right, let's see who we can give a raid to. Again, appreciate you all. Thank you, Uncle Newt, for the new subscription with Prime. I hope you are still here, my friend. Thank you for the sub. All right, who we got here? Who we got to check out here? Maybe give Scarface Saints a raid. I don't think we've raided him in a couple months. That could be good. Yeah, excuse me. We will raid Scarface Saints here. I cannot even talk right now. My tongue just ain't working. All right, can I do this from here? Raid Scarface Saints. Fail to send message. I think I need an @ right? Oh, no, I can't send it from here. Okay. I still have to go to the browser for that. All right. Raid Scarface Saints. All right, there we go. And we will raid with... I need a rage icon. Let's see. Shell fail, really? And raid circle. Perfect. Those are the perfect emotes for today. All right, friends. Take care. We will be back tomorrow with viewer levels. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you all. All right. Peace out and take care. All right. Let's give Scarface Saint a raids here and see what he's doing. All right. Take care, everybody.